Hello, hello, everybody. How is everybody tonight? Hello, hello, everybody. How
Hi.
is everybody tonight?
I hear an echo. Oh,
Hello.
I see why. Got too many things going on.
So, how is everybody? I hope you had a good week. Um, Tonight is supposed to be about crystals. Um, I have a whole lot of crystals here. I've been so excited to know more about these things. I've got my favorite one, and then I have one around here somewhere that I always keep at my desk. I got too many things. So anyway, after our discussion 2 weeks ago, I thought I got more interested in it. We had a full moon, so I did the whole full moon thing. So anyway, if y'all have any questions about crystals, please put in the chat uh, your question, but make sure you put a Q before it or the word question so that I can see it. So Clumsy's not here yet. So, I don't know, how this stream is gonna go. Um, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Um, so let me know when you get here because right now I'm not even seeing anybody here in the chat. So, maybe you're not interested in crystals. Don't know. Um, so we will see if, she doesn't show up here in the next few minutes, we're just going to cancel this live stream and we will talk about it another day. Um, Maybe there isn't any interested in crystals. I don't know. So anyway, um, I will say that we have had a lot of interest in Clumsy, and I would love love for you to visit her channel and subscribe. We're trying to get her monetized, and here in this thing it says, please, if you'll tip her or donate, that would be helpful since she isn't monetized. So anyway, well, hey, Mike, where's Clumsy? I don't know where Clumsy is. Hey, Judge Maddie. Hi. Um, yes, you're first. And I'm thinking we're going to have to cancel this because if Clumsy doesn't show up, I don't know anything about this stuff. That's why we have it. So I'll tell you, Clumsy is complicated. I know. And I am punctual. I actually held this, I held it a couple of minutes. I'm glad you like the stories. Hi, Jariah. Yes. Clumsy might have complication with time, but I do not. It's an understatement. Yeah, well, I gave her the link at 12:43. I gave her the link. So anyway, um, someone go knock on Clumsy's call. Yes, will y'all go blow it up because I already said, are you coming? Well, I'm glad y'all are here because I was wondering. So I'll show you. Um, this is what I usually have. This is my my crystal bowl of crystals. I have a whole bunch of them. And I even got some more. Like she was saying to get jitsam or I can't remember what the other word is. This is what is this? Um, I'll probably say it wrong. Selenite. I don't remember. Anyway, but I got a whole bunch of them. She needs to show up. Hey, y'all go blow up her Discord. tell her, tell her if she doesn't hurry up. I'm just going to end the broadcast and we're just going to be done because I don't know anything about this. So, do y'all know anything about gypsum? Thank you. I couldn't remember what it's gypsum. There's another name for it. Selenite, I think is what it says on this thing. I got what she told me to get. Oh, that's backwards. Hold on, I think I can flip it. Let's see if that's better. Can you read it now? Oh yeah, there you go. That's what it is. So, anyway, yeah, I had to flip the thing. It was mirrored. Well, I'm glad y'all showed up. See, y'all support her. I'm gonna y'all seriously message her on Discord. If you don't hurry up. All right. Yeah, selenite. Is it selenite? Selenite? I think that's how you say it. I don't know. She said it, or I can't remember. I just got what she said. It came in sticks of 3. They weren't expensive either. It was really cheap, but they look like this. So anyway, I got some other stuff. I got she told me to do the black salt. So I got black salt. I got the stuff. I got stuff. I watched the videos how to take the black salt and put charcoal. You take charcoal. I didn't do all that. I just bought the black salt. So I have black salt, and then I got all this stuff. I was like, we're gonna do it right. So I got frankincense resin to put in it, and I got rosemary. I got rosemary to put in it because they said if you burn it with that in there, it's really good. I don't know. I think I like it. Yeah. I put the salt's getting everywhere. Must be a hole in this little bag. It's all over my desk. my desk will be all cleansed. And I put the stuff out because we had a full moon last week, and so I put the rocks, the crystals and stuff. I put them out in the moonlight. So hopefully that helped. She also said that, see, all the ones that I have, yeah, that's fine. I know nothing, but we're going to do it. All the ones I have are like polished. And she said that was like oh yeah, moon water. My brain just went. See, she's messing me up. My brain, my brain is going 2 different places, and that's not good. But she said that the polished ones are different, that there's something, I don't know, but she said that the raw ones are the best. So I went ahead and got some of those too. See, I got all these things to prepare so that so I could learn. And then she's just gonna not show up. So I got these are um amethyst, raw amethyst. And then these are raw tiger eye. I love tiger eye. Oh, I forgot I have a necklace that is tiger eye beads. Um, but I've got all these that I don't remember what they are. I think this is oh, I think this is jade, I think. I don't know. I've got a whole bunch of different ones. Yeah, I don't have my fingernails done either. I had to cut them all back. We're starting all over again. But see, I got all these really pretty ones. Um, moon water. I forgot to do moon water, which would have been so easy to do because all you have to do is get water, stick it out there, let the moon charge it up. Yep. You can do all kinds of stuff with moon water. Fashionably late. She's way too late for me. I don't like it. I'm early. Um, I'm I'm here 30 minutes late early so that I can make sure. Cause like literally, that's like remember when my computer crashed? Yeah, well, I knew it crashed an hour, actually an hour and a half before. Um, so I had time to try and get it, but no. And today I reset everything. My internet, I was having spotty internet connection, so I reset everything so that we were good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So anyway, um, so while we're waiting on Clumsy, um, uh, are y'all in do y'all know anything about crystals? Are y'all into crystals? Um, yes, I'm on time. Don't do early. Early. I'm I'm on time when it comes to streams. I'm early when it comes to oh, I guess it's not even early to for me to make sure that everything is situated for the stream. So to make sure that the computer's ready, make sure that the internet's ready, make sure that my mics are working and my camera and all the stuff. So make sure that I give the link to the guest. I ask. There are people who have given me a link when I was a guest, 5 minutes before, and I'm like, "Hello." I don't like to be rushing. I already have brain issues, and then when I have brain issues and then you add the stress on top of it, it does not work for me. Yeah, I'm here to learn too. Mike, Mike, go get the girl. I don't know anything about crystals either. I love them. I think they're beautiful. Um, yes. Um, I do like I said, I have this whole crystal bowl that I keep next to my bed. This one, I was telling you about my favorite one. This is my favorite one. This this rose quartz heart, and it fits in my palm. I will sleep with this in my hand just like this. I This is my favorite one. Um, I have to get her to talk about pendulums too. I love pendulums. I have them. Um, I I I know how to work them. Um, I do. I have a pendulum here. I moved things around on my desk to make room for all this stuff. Um, so anyway, um, just no more crystalline, and the structure. It's an amplifier. Yeah, yeah. You like the heart? I love the heart. Jariah, I want to say, okay, so you and Memento. Oh, I'm glad. Can't talk. I'm so glad y'all are liking the Grimm's fairy tales because I love them. I love them so much. Um, and so we were talking about doing the creepy ones. So they're really short, which is actually helpful for me because reading is hard for me. It's good for my brain, but it used to be so easy, but it's difficult for me now. So when it's a short one, it's a lot easier for me to do. Um, 'Cause I love reading them so much, and it actually is depressing for me when I struggle with it. So I appreciate that y'all want to hear it because when you want to hear it, it makes me want to do it for you. And then that makes me sit down and actually do it, which is really good for my brain. Um, hello, Malloy. Hello. Malloy, you're in green. I love it. I love it. So we do have a membership program. Y'all can go check that out in the membership tab. Um, it gets you into the Discord. We're just growing now, but I do have a lot of different things that we'll do in Discord, and it's just to be on that. It helps me too. So um, so that's a bonus. Oh, another thing that I've done is I now have a shop. Um, for some reason, YouTube, sorry, my brain's not working. YouTube, for some reason, is not showing all my whole everything. But if you go into the About Me and go to the Shopify store, I've got so many things, and these are all, it's my stuff. I love creating and I love doing that kind of stuff. So it's not just ASMR stuff. I mean, I've got Halloween things on there. I've got sweatshirts and t-shirts and mugs, and I'm going to be doing all kinds of stuff. I'm going to sell on Etsy and all that stuff. I'm trying to get on Amazon. But anyway, that's something I've always liked to do. I just didn't know how to do it. And now that I've created this shop, I'm like, and now I'm just having fun creating all these designs. Mostly, um, no joke, it's mostly like AI generated stuff, and it's an addiction. I love it. Um, so yeah, there's so much more stories. They are so cool. Yes, poor Wolfie. She's like, it's always a wolf. It's always a wolf. That's so funny. Um, but yeah, no, I'm having fun reading all the Grimm's fairy tales. So what I'm doing is I'm going through this Grimm's fairy tale book that I have, and there's so many in there, and um, some of them are really, really short. So if they're really, really short, what I might do is I'm gonna have each one have its own designated video, but I might do like two. If it's like really short, I might do a couple of them and just go from one to the other. Um, So I might do a couple on, on a day. So anyway, I really am glad y'all are enjoying it because I love it. Malloy's just saying, hey now. Malloy, buddy. I hope you've had a good week. I have not been. I, I had a difficult start to my week with my brain, so I stayed off of it. I literally slept for 2 days. It was rough. I mean, like literally slept for 2 days. Um, so anyway, um, so Clumsy. It is now 8:24. She's usually about 30 minutes late. So I see on her streams. I don't I don't get it. Trying to help you out, girl. So let's go back to I can talk about the stories. um had a great night tonight. We had a young singer. Oh, young singers sing for you. That's cool. I'll have to go and watch the replay. I like listening to the singers. I caught a little bit of one of them that you said, one of your streams, and you said you did a shout out to me. So I always appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. It makes me feel good. Oh, yeah, wait a minute, real quick. So, since y'all know me as Grandma, I named my Shopify shop Grandma's Gifts. Grandma's Gifts for you, number 4, and you. So anyway, so y'all have to go check out Grandma's Gifts, and everything's really cool. I love it. If there's ever a design, I'm gonna try and do some tarot cards, like for Halloween, like maybe have like the like it and Michael Myers and all that on tarot cards. That would be cool. So your your brain can relate. You can relate. My brain likes to do what I call wandering, always lost. I call it buffering. My brain buffers. I'm going to do a T-shirt that says I'm buffering. I do. I say because it's there. It's just taking a little bit to catch up, and then it's like, oh, we're back. Bear with me. I know. I drift. Be drift. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm buffering. I always say I'm buffering. So I figure I'm gonna do like a t-shirt or a sweatshirt and have the little buffering symbol and say I'm buffering. Please stand by. Please stand by. I'm buffering. I know. Yeah. Yeah, you think that t-shirt would be cool? I think it's kind of hard because you have to get the right things for it to be able to generate like you want it. So I'm playing around with it, but I'm having a blast with it. I've been messing around with it. So anyway, uh, I see those characters on cars. I seen a dope one that had Jason on the back window, then of the rear wiper blade with his Michelle. That's super cool. I can do decals. Um, I can do decals. I can pretty much once I get a design, I can pretty much put it on anything. I can put it on sweatshirts and mugs and like camp mugs. I just did one with a camp mug. I don't think I uploaded it yet. Um, we're gonna do things for kids too, but um, I've got I'm gonna do some I wanna do some, like, really creepy ones, some wicked ones that would be cool for T-shirts and sweatshirts. I can do decals, stickers, magnets. I do have one magnet on there that's an antique style magnet. Um, you would love that T-shirt, but the I I can do a like a Jason or anything. I can do the stuff like that. Um, it doesn't seem like anybody's getting in trouble for any copyright stuff, because I see them on Etsy and things like that. So, I mean, I can try. See what I can do with, wait, hold on, let me see. Since we're waiting on her. Since we're waiting, let me see, tell me some other ideas. Okay, so, like, Jason, um, I'll have to remember all this stuff. It'll be in the chat so I can go look. Jason, um, I don't I don't think I could do the I wish you had a picture of what that windshield wiper looked like, 'cause that would be super cool, but I don't know how I could turn the the, um, the windshield wiper into a machete. I don't I don't know how you could do that unless you had, like, a piece that clipped on top of it, which that would be cool, but I don't have the ability to do that. Um, so seriously, any ideas, um, you can put it in Discord. I'm in Clumsy's Discord. But you can message me there if y'all have ideas of, like, shirts or, you know, anything like that. Um, there's blankets, I mean, I can do everything. I can do shower curtains. Um, I'm doing it through Printify. So, as long as I come up with the print, and then I put the print on whatever item. So, like, if you see anything that's in the shop that's on a sweatshirt and you want it on a t-shirt, I can do that easy. I can put any design you see, I can put it on pretty much anything. So, if y'all just want to let me know if you see something because I'm having fun with it. It's something that I can sit and just play with and not have to, you know, concentrate so much. It's just kind of fun. Um, yes. Yes. I heart her too. But girl, I mean, come on. This is for her. And they had Jason as a sticker, and then the machete was like a plastic attached to the wiper. That's what I was thinking, that they had it, like, clipped onto so that when it's on, it's waving the machete. Yeah, see, that's what I was picturing, that it must have been a piece of plastic that was clipped on it. Um, I I don't know how they did that. I mean, I don't have the ability to do that, so that would be a custom thing, but that would be super cool. I can do the Jason, um, so I'll have to look and see what kinda stuff I can do that. Um, yeah, I can do stickers. Um, so anyway, yes. Lady Autumn Sky, we're so glad you're here. I'm here with all my crystals. I got a whole bunch of them. I bought what she told me to get. I got the stuff. I wanna learn about them. I just need her. I need her to be here. I messaged her at like quarter to one. She has the link. We were prepared. I messaged her and told her she better hurry up or I'm gonna kill the stream. Because I don't know anything about these crystals. Lady Autumn Sky, do you know about crystals? Because I have them, I love them. I just don't. Um, I wanna learn more about them. We were talking about that a little bit, just a little bit ago. And since I don't know anything about it, we're starting to talk about the new Shopify store I've got called Grandma's Kiss for You. I know, it's something for me to do that's just fun. I just have fun creating all this stuff. So you'll have to check out the Shopify store. You can see the link in the About Me. For some reason, YouTube was showing some, and then today it was showing saying that due to whatever merchandising things, YouTube won't show it in the United States. What? I don't know why. But anyway, but you can get the link. It should be up at the top and then in the About Me section. You love Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm a crystal loving lady. I'm a crystal loving lady. I love crystals, but all I don't know a lot about them. I know each one of them does different things, helps you in different ways. I know I'm drawn to this one the most, which is my rose quartz heart. This is the one I was saying that I like sleep with. It's like I don't know, it just fits in my palm. This one is the one I have most of the time. Yes, we do. We need, whoops. We need to get her a new clock. Well, she's not even paying attention to her Discord. Y'all go blow up her Discord again. I did. I messaged her. I said, if you hurry up, I'm going to have to end the stream. I don't know anything about this stuff. That's what I said, but she still isn't responding. But and look, I went and got things that she told me. I got because all my stuff is polished, and so I got the raw ones. This is amethyst. See, I got these things, and I don't know what I want to learn. Hey, Lady Autumn Sky, if you want to come on my panel and talk about these things, I would love to have you because I don't know anything. Rose quartz is known as a healing crystal and the stones of unconditional love. Okay. Maybe that's why I like it so much. And I do love this heart one. It's just like the perfect size. I hold on to it all the time. Yes, like the autumn sky. Seriously, seriously, if you want to come on, I would love to have you. And you can tell me what you know. The chat and me, because we're here to learn about crystals. Um, have you this? Um, I don't have my tarot deck out. Um, I haven't gotten that out in a long time. So I don't really. I don't. I played with it. Okay, so the first deck that I ever got was when I was in college, or high school. Into high school, maybe freshman year in college, maybe. Um, but I had one then, and I really didn't know much about it. I must have been maybe a senior in high school, and I learned a little bit, but I didn't. I don't know. And then my mom and dad got really mad at me because, "Oh, that's witchcraft." So, so I kinda had to that kinda went away, and, I had that deck until I was married, and I don't know what happened to it. I lost it in a move or something. Um, I have another one. I think I have Oracle in there, and I haven't pulled it out in a long time. Um, I also have, I have some law of attraction cards that I thought about doing that, but, so I don't have that on my deck, because I haven't pulled out my deck yet. I just do that with the Clumsy. She knows more about that than me. I've got too many things going on in my brain. I can't handle another thing, so I'll just leave that up to I'll leave that up to her. But, yeah, that's what she said she did. She puts it on top of her deck to, like, cleanse it. Um, Amethyst is a highly spiritual stone, as it is said to hold a connection with the divine and the guardian angels. I was drawn to amethyst for many years. I love amethyst. Um, I had a I had an old boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, who were still really, really close friends. Um, he had a geode that had been cut open, and it was actually he had 2 big ones. He must have spent some money on it. And it was full of amethyst. It was so beautiful, and he had kept them on the bedside table. I loved it. Um, and I've looked at those kind of things, but they're so expensive. I, but I did get these. I'm sure I have amethyst in here. Hold on a minute. Let's dump these out and see what I have. Since it doesn't look like Clumsy. Oh, that was loud. It doesn't look like Clumsy's going to show up. Um, okay, let's see. Hold on, I need to put on my eyeballs so I can see. Um, I understand that. I'm grandma here. Take care of your babies. Um, but if you do want to come on, if you get them down and you want to come on, um, hey, I would love to have you. Actually, if you ever want to come on here and talk about this stuff, I would love to have you anytime. You let me know, okay? Um, hold on a minute. I gotta catch up. I know she's taught us 2 things. We're learning. We're learning. Thank you, Lady Sky. Um, and I do love your name. I think it's so pretty. Um, oh, I did notice that you have a new avatar. I don't know how long you've had that avatar. Um, because I don't go honestly. I do not go onto live streams much. I've I'm in Malloy's mostly. Um, he's been quiet, so he must have left me. He showed up at the beginning. Um, at my company, they used to display one that was at least 20K. No, I believe you. Those things are so expensive. So when I was in college, I had a sorority sister. Yeah, I was one of those. I wasn't your typical sorority sister. I mean, sorority girl. I didn't drink. I didn't smoke. I didn't. I was the token good girl. They had to have fun. So that was me. But uh, my friend, she had her family had it was called the Science Hobby Shop in Charlotte, and they owned it. And so they had the geodes that you would pick a geode out, and then they would cut it. And whatever, it was random. So you bought the whole geode and then they cut it open. And so sometimes it was onyx and sometimes it was amethyst, sometimes it was just, regular crystal, but they were so cool. And I remember we would go in there and sometimes they would cut them open just to show what was in it. And I love to do that. I didn't get to keep them, but it was so cool to cut them open. And then once we cut them open, then they would sell the pieces. Um, so it was super cool. So no, yeah, very expensive. That's why I was like, I didn't ask him how much those things cost, but they were large, and I know they had to have been pricey. Yeah, um, and huge and beautiful. Uh, you can find amethyst up where you live. Okay, my grandpa found one the size of a cantaloupe. Yes. Wow. Super purple color. They're gorgeous. Jariah, where are you? I don't, I don't, I don't think I even know to even say I forgot. I don't think I knew. Where are you? I know. It's amazing. They're 20K. Yes. I've seen them. I've seen them even bigger than that. Um, I went to a I went to a place in Atlanta. It was like a garden thing, and they had this like a botanical garden. And I went there for a show. Oh, and I can't remember the artist's name, but he does these glass sculptures. Um, Very well known. And they had all his work displayed throughout the gardens. And I went for that, but I went in their like gift shop and they had some that were massive and they were like, 100 grand. And I mean, these things were massive and different shapes. They were just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Um, selenite. Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. A powerful crystal used for centuries to heal and cleanse the mind, body, and spirit. It is often referred to as liquid light due to its ability to shift energies. Okay, so what she was saying that I do remember that. Um, what she was saying was that so like I was talking about, I have my first pendulum was was a crystal one, and they told me to keep it to keep it with me when I first got it. So I kept it in my bra to keep with me. And I don't know when it happened, but I noticed that there was this really black, dark streak in the middle of the crystal. And it we tried to cleanse it. A friend of mine knew stuff, and we did all kinds of things to it, and we could never get it to go away. But what Clumsy was saying was that this will self cleanse itself. So, like, if it does soak in that negative, I guess, negative energy or whatever, and it does turn the blacker color or gray or whatever, that within like 30 minutes it'll self cleanse. So that's that's really cool. Um, when she said that, I was like, oh, I definitely need to get some of that. So I was showing them. See, I did what she told me to do, and here she isn't even here. But I got this. Um, I don't remember how much I paid for them, but they were cheap. And there's three. So here's one. There's three of them. Yeah, sorry, my nails aren't done. I had to cut them back. After you do your nails for a while, they get yuck. So anyway, y'all aren't here to see my nails anyway. You're here to see crystals. Um, Geodes, I mean, not amethyst. Not sure if that's the crystal. Oh, okay. Um, I gotcha. That's cool though. Malloy saying, I'm here. You just got quiet on me, Malloy. Um, oh, it creates a flow of new energy. Okay, so that makes sense. So that's why this kind of like cleanses itself because it creates a flow of new energy. So that's like she was saying to put it on top of your cards, or like what I've been doing. Like I have this one. Where is it? Oh, my. There it is. I've got this. Um, so Lady Out in the Sky. I was told, this is onyx. Um, I was told, and when I say told, read somewhere, but I don't believe everything I read because I don't know. Um, that this was good to be around electronics. I don't know. So I keep it here with all of my like right here at my desk with all my equipment and stuff. I don't know if that's true. I love this and it's so big. I love this one. It's so pretty. I love onyx. Um, anyway, I don't know if that's true. Um, that's another one of my favorite ones. I used to have a black onyx ring. Funny thing happened. I had my hand on a door, and my ex mother in law slammed the door with my hand in it, and that ring got squashed, and the stone popped out. And so I don't know where it is anymore. Um, let's see. Yeah, it was spectacular purple lights. It was gorgeous. I think amethyst is the only purple one that I know of. That doesn't mean anything though, because I don't know anything. Um, when she did the fairy tales, Grandma's voice put me sound asleep. Good, it's supposed to. You can listen to them, but that's what ASMR is all about, is to relax you. And it's good if you fall asleep. That's that 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 is part of the point. It's fun to read these stories, but it's not bad. It's good if you fall asleep. I do not take offense if you fall asleep listening to me. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. My children don't think so. They just hear, Mom. Okay, you're in the Arizona mountains, right on the New Mexico border. Oh, lava fields. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Yeah, I wish I could just travel. If I had the money, I would just go places like that because that's so super cool. Very soothing voice that sent me into orbit. Okay. Selenite. Selenite. Is that right? Selenite. Selenite. I think I'm saying that right. They said it's also gypsum. I mean, um, Jiraiya says, I'm like 150 miles from Val's caldera, a super volcano that erupted 40,000 years ago. The local Indians still have stories passed down about its eruption. That is super cool. Wow. Wow. I love old, like, Indian stories. That stuff is just, I mean, they talk about the aliens too. Um, Indians are just amazing people. There is a community of angels, the Cherokee. No, 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 Catawba, the Catawba Indians. No, Cherokee is where I went to school. Cherokee Indians. I went to, uh, I went to Western Carolina, which is in North Carolina, um, and the Cherokee are up in that area. Um, that's where, like, they've got, um, oh, the name, O'Hara's. I think that's what it is. Anyway, they have their stuff up there, but, near where I am, we have the Catawba Indians, so I have a Indian reservation not too far from me. They've got amazing stories. I love their history. Um, a a little piece is roughly $100, a lot of money in precious stones. Old as time, yes, yes. They form my last set of twins. Last set? You mean you have multiple sets? I would play only 2 sets. When I was out and about, I put a small satchel of crystals in my bra too. Yeah, that's what they told me to do. So I do that every once in a while. Um, I'll just I'll find one that's, like, drawn to me. Oh, I forgot I have one in my bathroom. Um, I forgot to bring that one in. But anyway, I'll just carry it with me like that. That's one thing about women. We can hide things in there. When I, growing up, um, there was a family that had 2 sets of twins, and it was funny because the oldest set was my age, and then I have a younger sister and who's 2 years younger, and the youngest set was her age, so we both had a set of twins in our that we grew up with. Um, I'm glad you're here to hear my soothing voice. I know. He's such a flirt. Yeah, that's why I love onyx. It's so beautiful. Yes, onyx, it's so beautiful. Black onyx is a grounding and protection stone. I'm not sure about its association with electronics. See, that's what I was saying. I don't when it said that, I was like, "Okay, I don't know. It lives here with me and all of my stuff." Um, but I like it, so, I don't know if it helps with electronics, but grounding, I guess, protection. I need protection. Maybe that's what it's doing is protecting me from all the internet stuff. Maybe that's it. Um, uh, you know why they keep their hair long? Um, I wanna say yes. That is something that's up in my shuffled brain, but I can't recall right now why, so please tell me. Mike Hagan, no idea. I should probably know. I know. But I can't remember what I yeah. See, the file cabinet that used to have all these files all organized with all this knowledge, it got knocked over 3 times, so it's all mixed up. So now it's hard for me to recall things. Um, the opposite of why the monks shave their heads. And I don't remember why the monks shave their heads. You're talking in riddles here, man. I love that stones are literally frozen energy. Yes. Forged in the earth with heat and pressure and cooled in our tepid atmosphere. Yes. See, it's so amazing what what our our planet, what energy does. It's amazing. I mean, think of a diamond, you know? It's amazing. Um, okay, so hair is thought as antennas of sorts. It is to be connected better to your surroundings. Okay. All right. Well, today I have curly. I have curly antennas. I usually straighten it. It's frizzy curly today. But um Malloy likes it when it's in a ponytail. Yes, ma'am, I have a set of 17-year-old twins and a set of 4-year-old twins. Oh, bless you, lady. Bless you, lady on the sky. That was an evil joke. Both sets unplanned. Mm. Do you have any other children, or is it just the twins? Holy cow, 17. Well, at least the 17-year-olds can help with the 4-year-olds. Bless you. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Mm. Um, I was talking about my shop, my Shopify shop that I've started. I need to do some things for twins. I didn't think about that. I'll have to do some. Are they identical or are they paternal? I need to do. I didn't think about that. I need to do some twin stuff. Maybe I can do like the older set of twins with the younger set of twins. That would be cool. I'll have to see if I can do that. That's something for me to play around with. I love playing around with that stuff. I'll see what I can do. Um, so the monks wish to go inward. Okay, so what you're saying is the Indians see their hair as antennas reaching out to, because they're into the aliens and stuff, to pull information in. So their hair is antenna reaching out to collect the information. Monks don't want that. They want to go inward and get the information from the inside, I guess, is what they're saying. To pull from their inner God or whoever it is that you know, their inner being. They're different. Um, okay, let's see. Um, let's all chant for Clumsy. Maybe she'll show up. I don't know. She's an hour late. I hope she doesn't think that we're going to do 8 on 8 o'clock on her time. No, it's not 8 p.m. on the West Coast. No, that's 3 hours. She's 3 hours different from me. I have messaged her in Discord. We are right here at an hour. Um, well, I said that 20 minutes ago. I know. Malloy, Malloy channeling Clumsy. Hey, at least we're learning something. Thank you, Lady Autumn Sky. 'Cause I know nothing. Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. Okay, everybody. Clumsy, clumsy. I get all the crystals going. I got my candle going. I always have my candle going. I know. used to tell a girl once her curly hair was curly because she had such a pretty face. Her hair liked to swing back by to look at it twice. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. That's not my case, but that's sweet that you told her that. I never heard that. That was really sweet. Oh, my case. Glad you're here. Clumsy's not, but I'm glad you are. We're doing a clumsy chant. See, we're doing clumsy, clumsy. Oh my goodness. Mm. Hey, Wolfie. Oh, you're fine. Clumsy's not here. So she's I gave her the link and she responded at quarter to one. She's not here. We've been channeling her. We've been messaging her in Discord. We don't know where she is. Oh. Um, yes, just when I thought I saw the finish line. I know 18. My oldest twins were in the 8th grade. I was over 40 and boom, the universe had other plans for you. Obviously, it did. You must have manifested that. Hey, look, I manifested. I I manifested a 28-year-old autistic man. I did that from when I was little. I said I wanted 3 children. This is when I was, like, in elementary school. Like, seriously. I said I wanted 3 children. I wanted I wanted my first child to be a boy, and then I wanted twins, and I wanted a boy and a girl, and, so my firstborn was a girl. So, you just let that go. And then my second born was a boy. And then I got pregnant with twins, but I lost them. But they're still with me. Then 6 years ago, I I met this young man who was in a bad situation with a terrible, terrible family, and he was autistic. And I had said that I wanted, that I would love to adopt at some point. And this is when I was older. I said I would love to adopt at some point, but I was a single mom. And I was like, it would be very difficult for me to adopt a child. I would love to have, one a disabled someone who's disabled that I could help because that's my heart. I love children and I love helping people. And so I said I wanted to adopt. I would love to adopt a child. I would love to adopt a one with just that was disabled, but not so bad. I know this sounds terrible, but not so bad that I couldn't physically take care of this child, but someone who needed me. And that's what I put out there and without even thinking, he's just thought about it. And then lo and behold, he comes Jordan. He's 28 years old. His mother had passed away. He was in a very, very abusive, dysfunctional family. And I adopted him, not legally because he's 28, but he's mine. He has nothing to do with any of his family members, which is very sad that his entire family, both sides of mom and dad, it's just nothing is zero family. And he's autistic, but he's high functioning autistic. So he needs me, but he can live on his own. It's just a lot of phone calls. And he lives with my daughter actually right now. She lives with him and helps me. But you never know. There was something. The universe has a reason. You never know. You never know. Um, my oldest is in her 20s. Oh, so you do homework. I didn't know I was going to be a career mom, however. It's been the most rewarding career. I'm so very thankful for the unexpected things in my life. Yes. I was everything happens for a reason, even the bad things. You just don't know why things happen. Um, and I always say that with the bad things come good things. So when you have something bad happen, just know good things are coming. But we never know why. There's a reason. Who knows? Those twins needed you. Um, hit the clumsy button. We've been hit the clumsy button. She's just not. She's just not. She's not responding. Um, I know we don't know. Who knows these things? What happened after that? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. Um, Lady Adam Sky, mom is the most rewarding and hardest career there ever is. Amen to that. Yes. I've been a single mom since my children were 3 and 6. Those children are now 28 and 25. Um, so, um, and then I was a single mom when I acquired my he turned 34 on the 1st. So, of this month, so last week. What no, 2 days ago. 2 days ago he turned 34. Um, Mother is the name of God in the eyes of children. Mhm. Yes. Um, Little crow quote. You can adopt me, Grandma's house. I'm disabled adjacent. Hey, I'm disabled too. That's another reason. So when I adopted him, I was not disabled, and he so Jordan is his name. Jordan and my son Mason, um, they were in the car with me when I had my first accident, and thank God they are fine. They were fine. I was the only one injured in that first accident. The second accident, which was 4 months later, Jordan was in the car with me. But again, thank God he was fine. I was worried that with him being in 2 accidents like that he would be traumatized by it. But I think because of the way I responded and reacted by keeping calm and making sure he was okay, and not making a big deal out of it, I think that helped him. So he wasn't affected at all, thank goodness. Um, and then the 3rd accident, which was, well, it was 13 months to the day from the first accident. Um, that accident, I was by myself, and that was the worst one of the 3. And I was the only one injured in any of those. So I'm thankful that happened, that I was the only one. Even though the first one was a accident. I don't blame the 17-year-old. But the other 2, they were older. They were 27 and 28, or 27 and 29, something like that. And one of them fell asleep at the wheel, and the other one was texting while speeding, and just slammed in the back of me like I wasn't there. Um, those 2 I do blame. But again, they did not get hurt. I don't wish that on them. I'm a mom. I took it, and I'm fine with that. But I'll adopt you too. I'll adopt all of y'all. That's why I'm grandma. like, like sticking to dogs. Hey, we ain't arf arfing tonight because she's not here. She doesn't deserve an arf arf. uh, my age, dogs are like perpetual kids. Yes, they are just balls of unconditional love and joy. They are. I miss my dog so much. He used to lay over here on my sofa. Um, I lost him in March. I still have my cat, and right before we went live, my cat, he wants to lay right here on my keyboard. He's like rubbing on my monitors. I was like, you cannot do this. But magically, I was wondering if he was going to show up while we were doing this, but he hasn't. He hasn't been here. Yes, dogs are loyal, predictable slaves to instinct. They are sweet. I will. I'll adopt you too, my Gage. I'll adopt all of you. Well, so I have all these crystals here. I'll plug my Spotify shop one more time while we're here. Um, I'll put a link to it in the description, but it's also if you go in the About Me section, um, there's a Spotify link. Shopify. I keep saying that Shopify link. Um, I've got all kinds of stuff. It's not just ASMR. It's everything. Um, there's Halloween stuff in there right now. But I'm having a blast creating all these things. It's fun. Wolfie was watching me too much. Wolfie, I've got more stuff in there now. I'm doing Halloween stuff. It's fun. Um, Jariah, I met one of my exes in a car crash. Low speed collision. No injuries. We're still friends today. That's good. I'm 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 friends with most all of my exes. I am not friends with my ex-husband, and I am not friends with the last ex that I have. Well, the one I almost married that I found out, thank goodness, before I got married that he was alcoholic and he likes crack. Those are hard no's. Hard, hard no's. Forget the brother husbands. You need a bunkhouse for the lost children. Yes, I do. I collect children. I love them so much. I really do. Children of my heart. And I just got my next door neighbors just had a baby boy. What 3 days ago on the 31st. So I was I knew it was supposed to he came a little bit early, not too early. He was supposed to be, born on September 7th, and he was born on August 31st. I guess he didn't wanna be born on in September, and Jordan's birthday was on the 1st, and I knew something was going on because my neighbor's truck hadn't been there, and I was like, ah, truck hasn't been here." So I knew I was like, it was either born on the 31st or the 1st, and because I noticed that the truck hadn't been there, and it was born on the 31st, so that's pretty cool. So I have a baby boy, Nicholas, that lives next door. I haven't met him. I've been leaving them alone, give them family time. You don't need grandma going, "I wanna see the baby." I'll see the baby plenty. I have plenty of time with the baby. Um, and so anyway, yes, I do need to get the bunkhouse. Okay, so let's go back to the crystals since I've already given my shop another plug. All right, so y'all have seen my black onyx, and my other favorite one is my pink, uh, rose quartz, and then I don't know what kind this is. It's a blue, kinda looks green in here, but it's blue. I like this one. I can't remember what that one is. Baby Nicholas is gonna have so many stories ready. I know. He's already I have one of those, li uh, little free libraries. I have one of those at the end of my driveway that I keep books out there for the neighbors, and I have all reading levels from babies, the hard, board books all the way up to adults, novels and stuff. So I have those out there. So it's got plenty of books, and it has me, and it has plenty of sounds to listen to sleep to. Um, Lagoon color. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's super pretty. This does not, it doesn't do it justice on here. I don't know what it is. I don't know. They're so pretty though. Is that the same one? No, no. This one, whoops. This one's like a brown color. This one, this might be tiger's eye. It might be. Um, I love tiger eye. I know I have tiger eye. Become pretty self-sufficient. You just need cookies. Oh, well, Mike, buddy, there's no cookies in my house because I'm carnivore. There's a lot of steak, hamburgers, cheese, that kind of thing. Sorry. Does it change color, flash when you turn it back and forth? The tiger eye one or the blue one? Which one are you talking about? Neither one of them do. No, not all of them are heart shaped. I have some of them, like this one is like oval. Um, but I do like the heart-shaped ones. Um, so I think this one is tiger eye. Um, and this one on here on my screen, it looks more uh like a green color, but it's blue. It's more blue. Well, I guess it's kind of bluish green. But it's a bluer color. And I do think that is tiger eye. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was tiger eye. Um, you'll go for that. Steak. Steak butter. We're good. That's right. That's right. I Jerky's good. I have a dehydrator, so I make mine. And so this one's pink. I don't know what this one is either. It's pink and black. It's super pretty. I like this one. Um, the blue one looked like, oh, see, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Um, it could be, well, there's some turquoise in it. Um, oh, it might be agate. Yes, that would be something that I would have bought. Um, this this blue one, this blue one has some. Oh, sorry. Um, has like some silver specks in it. Some like there's almost like some silvery, shiny in the cracks and like in the veins, I should say, in the veins of it. It's kind of it's kind of got shiny speckles in it. I don't know if that's because it was tumbled though. I didn't think about using my light here. Okay, so now that I'm looking at it with more light, um, so this one that we were saying looks like, let me see if I can do there we go. It kinda has some green in it. I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's kinda got green. It's like a green um, with like a maroonish, like, garnet color in it. I don't know what that is. And so, like, that side has more whoops, I'm trying to get the light. Um, it has more that side is more of the greenish color. So, I don't know what that see, I used to, I I had it all written down. I mean, I could go online and look and see what I bought. Um, yeah, I don't know what it is. Love that rocks have veins. Can see where Mother Earth literally was pumping life into it. Yes, it's cool. Um, okay, so this one, well, you really can't tell. Uh, yeah, that kind of shows that it's pink, pink and black. It's got a little bit of kind of a brown in it and spots, but mostly it's pink and black. Um, this one, this one is amethyst. Oops. Well, that's not gonna help. Well, but that one's pretty. I feel bad my nails aren't done now. Again, y'all aren't here to see my nails. Um, this one, this one, I have no idea. This one's really pretty. Um, it's it's kind of a light a light blue. I love the striping in it though. It's super pretty. Look at the striping in it. So, like you're saying, Mother Earth, it's created the stripes like the levels of where it's been pressed. Um, it's kind of a grayish blue, not a blue. And it's not even like a baby blue. It's kind of like a grayish blue. I just love the striping in it so much. It's so perfectly straight. It's amazing. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay. Rhodonite, possibly the pink and black. I'm probably saying that's wrong. So do you think this one's a form of quartz? I think. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go. I bought them all on Amazon. Of course I did. Um, I need to go online and look and see what they were. Um, okay, so that's amethyst. Oh, I think this is this like uh my brain. Um, no, yeah, that's better looking like that. It's a red color or orangey, like a burnt orange. And again, you can see the vein going through it. It's super pretty. You can see where it's been pressed. That's so cool. Um, okay. Best you can do, right? I don't know. Obsidian. She does. I love Wolfie. I love Wolfie. Um, I don't know. That one's really pretty. Uh, here's a. Oh, this one is gorgeous. This one is almost like a quartz. I I had forgotten to have this one. I don't get them all out. Um, this one, I'm gonna see if you can see. You can see through it. Can you see at the bottom how you can see through it? So it's got like like a rose quartz, and then it's got like an orangey color. It's it's got like it looks yellow, like yellow fire stripes through it. And then at the bottom, oh, I can't, you cannot see this. Oh, I'm knocking into the, ugh, I can't. Well, you can kind of see where you can see through it. There's some of the yellow. There. See the yellow? It is so cool. And there's like in the down here in the inside, it's like got you can see almost like uh what's that? It's like fool's gold kind of stuff. It's like shiny speckles. It is, but it almost looks like glass, like it was like a blown glass. Yeah, I I think I think it is because I think it's some kind of quartz because it's got rose quartz in it, and then down here would be like the clear um, monarch. It's pretty. It is. This is a gorgeous one. I had totally forgotten about this one. Yeah, I need to pull them out and look at them more. Um, a butterfly. Yes. Could you see it? It is so. That one is so cool. Um, let's see what else I got. Oh, here's like that other one, like this one, but this one's in a heart because I do like the heart ones. Um, so these are the same. It's just one's oval and one's a heart. They're really pretty. Um, this one has more pink in it. This one has more black, but there's both of them are super pretty. Let's see. We already saw that one. Oh, here's Tiger Eye. This one's flatter than the other ones. A lot of the heart ones I have are more rounded, like not flat. This one's a flat one, but it's super pretty. I love tiger's eye. That's pretty. Pyrite. That's what I was thinking. Pyrite. It looks like it has some pyrite in it, like way down deep in it. Um, that's what it looks like. Right. Okay. Rondonite. Am I saying that right? Okay, so this one. Did I say this one? Yeah, this is the one that we had the green with the red in it, and then So this one, um, would be Jasper. Is that what I'm trying to think of? So that looks like when I've shined the light on it, it makes it look like it's blue. It's not. It's like a green. It's a green color. A green brown. It's hard to see because this shining this light on it is making it show blue for some reason, but it's not blue. It's it's like a oh well, it does have some blue in it. Sorry about that. My internet is not being not. So this brownish green in it, but it also has some blue in it. That's why I was like, why is it picking up blue? It does have some blue in it. But that's really pretty. I don't know what that is. Let me um, that one looks like it's got mica in it. Formica. That's it. That's what I was thinking. Formica or um, pyrite. I remember when I was little, there was a big honk of Formica in it, or Formica, and I I always thought it was the coolest thing, and I don't know why. It sat on the on the at the bottom of our step. I don't know why I was like that. Um, okay, so this one is I know the name of it, but I can't think. Means my brain doesn't work. Um, it's kind of a like a really light blue. I know you know what this is, Wolfie. The are you talking about this one? I think you're talking about that one. Labradorite. Oh, is that what you were talking? That's what you were talking about. This one too. But you thought that one. Hold on. Are these the same? I don't know. Hmm. So these are the same, whatever these are. One looks like it's got more green in it, but it doesn't. Um, but these two both are the red and the like dark green. Those look the same. And then this one doesn't have any red in it. It has some of the blue. That's the blue one. Hey, Misfit. Oh, I see now. At 9:30, she sent me a message. So Clumsy says that she fell asleep, woke up, didn't set an alarm, didn't think she would fall asleep. She's setting up her laptop now. Only an hour and 35 minutes late. Okay. Well, that's good. Um, at least she's gonna thanks Miss that. Because I didn't see it. I'm too busy looking over here. Um, so I don't know what this one is. Um, everyone watching, please hit that like button. Thank you. Yes, please do. Um, overtime. Might as well. I don't have any, I don't even have any place else to go. I'm just here with y'all. Um, light blue ish. I mean, blue lace agate. Okay. Yeah, it's like iridescent. It's really pretty. It's such a it's such a like it's such a pure color. It's really cool. Um, and I have a little black onyx. Um, I got this one. I think this is lapis. I love lapis. Um, she needs to set alarms better late than never. That's all right. Here's another lapis one. I think this is lapis too. I like lapis. Can you tell? Um, I don't know. These two look different though. Um, so I don't know. They're this one's darker. This one's a darker blue than this one. So I might be wrong. I don't know. And this one has a lot of white in it, and this one does not. I don't know. I don't know that too much. Yeah, are you liking it? Um, I love black onyx. Love it. Um, if I had to do this on Jeopardy, I'd be drawing blanks. Well, this isn't Jeopardy. I'm loving these stains. I felt horrible. I had a feeling she did. uh, the oval blue is different. Okay, that's what I was thinking. They, I was thinking they were the same, but they look a lot different when you put them side by side. So is this one lapis and this one something different? Because let's see. This pendulum I have is lapis, and it has like, whoops, oh, you can't see. It has different stuff in it. It's got like a color there. It's got gray in it. That's my that pendulum lives up here. I have a few of those. But this one is a lighter blue than that one. That one's dark. Where's the other one? Yeah, see, look. I've got this one, and these look different. Okay, so lapis has shiny flecks. That would be like my pendulum has shiny flecks. Okay, so this one has shiny flecks, but this one does not. Um, well, if that's true. Okay, so this one has shiny flecks, and this one has shiny flecks. These two look alike. So these must be lapis. But then this one does not have shiny flecks in it. It's a dark blue. It has white and black. And it's a darker blue than this one. This one has more that is lapis. This one has more of a deeper or a it's got more darker colors. This one has a lot more black in it. And then this one is just more just like the blue. There's a I'm just dropping them. I'm surprised I haven't dropped them before. This one's just like more just on the plain side. It doesn't have too much. There's some light spots in it, but I don't know. And then we've got this blue one that has more of a turquoise color. Isn't that funny? I see, I don't know. The lapis lazuli, I can't say the word, a real thing, or did I just make it up? You know what? Don't say that. Be-
All right, let me know if you guys can hear me in chat. Please, can you like put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me? I think yeah, she says she sees me. Okay, good. Can you guys hear me in chat? Just put a 1 if you can. I am so late. I totally apologize. I nodded off. Oh, but I am here. I'm here. Oh, thank goodness Grandma's still live. Whew. You guys, really, I get a 7 and a 3 and a 5. Okay. I guess that means you guys can hear me then, right? OMG. I literally woke up with my laptop was stuck on the number, like writing a whole bunch of 7s everywhere. Okay. So, as we wait for Grandma, I have my notes already too. Well, I did. She started. Has Grandma talked about the crystals and stones, or she just kind of gone over hers or anything like that? So, how many people in here have crystals or stones? Confidence super pumping today. Oh, I didn't even set my alarm. I wasn't even expecting to nod off. I literally, like I said, I had my laptop in my lap, and then I just like jolted up. I was like, "Whoa, it's a little dark outside," and then I saw what time it was, and all these 7s on my laptop. I'm like, oh. I felt like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone, or their parents, you know, when they're all, "We slept in." She don't have to do your makeup. That is so true. That is so true. Okay, so crystals and stones, like you can say like humans admirations for them and stuff like that goes back for like forever, even back to the 4th century. I'm sure you guys have heard of like King Tutankhamun. Did I say his name right? Probably not. But like even his whole his tomb is covered in alabaster. So the idea of crystals and stones and gems, all of that having healing powers and being admired, it's nothing new at all. It's been going on for literally since we've probably been on this planet. The oldest uses that we can find though for crystals and stones is actually scrying. How many of you know what scrying is? Some of you might know because of me, because I've been talking about doing a scrying lesson for like forever. I still haven't set up. But that is the oldest uses that we could find, like that's date back for forever ago. And it's using obsidian in particular because it's a reflective mineral. Because obsidian is actually volcanic rock that's been cooled and all that stuff over time. I've done some scrying. Okay, cool. Wolfkinder does some scrying. It's alabaster. I think that was that cloudy stone Grandma was showing. What color? Alabaster. Wait, hold on. She had alabaster? That's really cool. She had some alabaster. That's awesome. It's actually becoming a little bit harder to find than it used to be. Okay, so yeah, obsidian. If you don't know what scrying is, it is. Think of it as, have you ever stared at a mirror, water, or even like a flame for a really long time and started to see shapes or started to see like maybe even actually visions playing out in one of these things? So obsidian, because its reflective surface, was used for that like eons. Like I said, literally since we were here, obsidian was noted to be one of those things that we used, or that they used for scrying in particular. Yeah, so checking my notes real quick to see if I have a whole thing on here. Hold on, and all those who haven't calcified. Be quiet, Misfit. I do that often. White cloudy one. And all those who haven't calcified. Oh yes, I get it now. Go ahead again. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. So what I do want to talk about her though, I guess I can start now. The biggest thing I think for like, let's say you just you have some stones or you're wanting to start meditating with them, using them. I think the biggest question you want to ask is where do your stones come from? Your crystals and stones. It's like a huge issue, especially with those woo-woos right now. Is I'm sure you've all heard of like the term blood diamond and stuff like that. And this isn't getting political, but it's very important to know where your crystals and stones are coming from if you're going to be using them for something like meditation all the time, or something that you're going to be using them for day in, day out, or you're using them for a purpose that's what I would say spiritually aligned. That's the first question you really want to hear is where, or that's what you really want to know is where are my stones coming from? And are they ethically sourced? Because it is a healing crystal / stone or mineral. And those things are just important to know. I'm here, so having issues with the internet, so I'm just going to listen right now. Okay, gotcha. So that's the first thing you really want to know is, okay, so where are my stones and crystals coming from? Are they ethically sourced? Because you can never really, I'm sure you guys have seen lots of advertisements like Facebook. Oh my goodness. So when I was selling stones and crystals on Facebook, man, that place has a huge marketplace for crystals and stones. And I mean, it's huge. And the amount of, I would say the amount of out of country sellers for stones and crystals and, minerals is astronomical. So if you're able to, it's good to buy as local or source as locally as you can see, or as locally as you can, you're able to get, I would say. That's my recommendation. Now, like I said, let's start with some basics with crystals and stones. The very first thing you want to do if you're going to have a stone around your home, or you want it to actually, work for its intended purposes, is you're going to want to cleanse and or clear your stone. So, anyone in chat, how do you know how if you have crystals or stones, or if you've cleansed or cleared a stone before? Can you type in chat how you have done so? Or if you haven't, how do you think you would be able to clear or cleanse a stone? Or onyx. Well, I have onyx here too. This is black onyx. Now, black onyx has a really unique feature. It's really good at eliminating fear that people hold on to, or fears the one you may have. So this is a piece of black onyx. Okay, Jamal says, I know the moon method is about it. Okay, so we could talk about the moon method real quick. So most stones and crystals, if you place them under a full moon, or even what you could do is I've done like putting them by my windowsill during a full moon. As long as that moonlight, gets to them, hits them, you could consider that like cleansed and or cleared. Matches your nails. It kind of does, huh? Wolf Kinder, yep, sage, or placing salt, okay, set in sunlight or moonlight. I'm glad you brought up the sunlight. So sunlight is a good one, but I will say this, you want to be mindful with your crystals and stones. Some don't fancy the sunlight. Not all of them, but some of them don't. Salt is another really good way. And you could really use any salt, I'm going to be quite honest. Black salt is one I use often just because I make my own. But any salt will do. Also, Palo Santo, sage, incense, moonlight, sunlight's a good one too. I would say this. I do know some people who actually use water, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you need to be mindful of which stones, like water and don't. For instance, so this is a stick of selenite. Now, selenite is unique in the fact that it's self-cleansing. You don't ever have to cleanse or clear selenite, ever. If anything, I've used selenite to clear and cleanse my other stones. So Sometimes you'll see even bowls made of selenite, and that is because it's a naturally cleansing, clearing stone. But yeah, so I'll do things like this. If I have a stone that I know that like needs to be cleared really quickly or something like that, I'll place it on top of the stick for a little bit or next to it. Oh, yay! Grandma says she's got her black salt. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, so selenite is it's one of those ones like if you're thinking, okay, like what type of, or if you're wanting to get certain crystals and stones or just a few to start with, selenite, I feel like it's just top. That's right there at the top of my list because it is self-cleansing. And like I said, you could use it to cleanse and clear your other stones. So, but selenite, for example, this is why I was bringing up selenite. This will dissolve in water. So this is one you will not want to put in your water. It'll literally start to dissolve. So be very careful with your selenite and its water consumption, if any. I'd say no water consumption for selenite. Yes, Miss Faye, you totally can. Yes. Never danced with the devil in the film Moonlight. Sorry, I had to. No, I haven't. No, not recently. Go ahead. Hold on. Mr. Malloy, so good to see you, Cadet. This is interesting. I never have. I have stones. I need cleanse. I know that's so. Misfit, you're gonna want to pay close attention here. So we're going over this is the first thing you want to do is cleanse or clear your stones, okay? And we're going over ways to do it. Moonlight is a way. And as Wolfkinder noted, sunlight is a good way to be mindful of which stones do and don't like sunlight, because some recommend that you don't have them like in direct sunlight, etc. Not many, but there is a few. Also, we were talking about Palo Santo, sage. Salt is a really good one too. You can even like set them in salt, like in a bowl of salt for a while if you have quite a few. Or if you need a quick cleansing, use the black salt or regular salt is fine as well. But I was saying, in particular, you could even run them through water, it's fine. But in particular, I was saying, do not put selenite in the water because it will disappear. Literally, it will start to dissipate. But one reason I like selenite so much is because it's self-cleansing and clearing, meaning I never have to run this through sage ever. I like it when I used to do in-person like cleansing and clearings of people. I would have them hold something like this in each hand, like 2 of these. And oftentimes, if they were carrying a lot of stuff with them, these would turn like black or gray or different colors. And then once you leave them out, they start to, a selenite will start to, or a selenite in general will start to release whatever energy it's picked up, negative or not. So it doesn't hold on to that energy for more than like a few minutes at a time. But because it's self-cleansing, I was saying oftentimes if I know I have a crystal or a stone that I just need clear to cleanse real quick, I'll put it on top of the selenite because I know it'll cleanse and clear it. This one right here. So this one is red jasper. Red jasper we'll get into. This is a favorite, a big, huge favorite of mine. And I have tons of red jasper here because I collect my own stones and crystals and rocks all from the desert out here in the Mojave. So I collect a lot of my own. These right here are kind of like my on-show ones because people like, they like cute crystals and stones. But keep in mind, the more raw the stone or the crystal is, the more effective I feel like it's going to be. When we have polished and kind of, shaped stones, even like this one with the star, there's nothing wrong with it. But I just feel like you're going to get more out of a crystal or stone if it's in its rawest form, like how it comes from the earth, so to speak. Like this piece of jade right here, this is a raw piece. I've had this one a while now, too. Okay, let me see what chat to say. Yes, selenite, gypsum, same thing, pretty much. Oh, I'm pretty okay. The stones I need cleansed look like that, black and red. What do you have there? I'm so excited. Gonna do it now. Yay! Are you really gonna say it? Yay! Do it. Do it. Question. Besides philomite, could you cleanse something in the ocean water during the full moon? Of course. Yeah, totally. Jasper's great name for a stone. Terrible name for a person. Is it? Is that hold on? Is that a Twilight reference? Isn't there someone in there named Jasper or something? If I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, Clumsy. I have the stones you sent me right here. They're actually really, really pretty. Thank you, Misfit. I did send Misfit a couple stones and stuff from out here. If you guys ever want, if you're someone looking for stones and crystals, I don't mind sending out like a little package of like a little starter, like crystal little set or a little bag for any of y'all. You could just cover the shipping, but I don't mind doing that at all because I have so many crystal. I have my whole backyard is it's scary. That's all I gotta say. Like it looks like Hoarder's Gone Mad, but with rocks. So no judgments on those. So we're good. Okay, so the next thing though, after cleansing or so real quick, after cleansing, let's say okay, I have all my stones and my crystals cleansed, I have them all cleared, right? What's the next thing you would think you'd want to do with your stone or crystal if you're going to be using it for if you want to use it, you know, for meditation, or you want it to be purposeful in regards to some type of you know, what I would affiliate with like a spiritual sense or a healing attribute. What would you think the next thing is you would do with your stone or crystal? Just type in the chat. Don't worry about being right or wrong or anything like that. But what's the next thing you might want to do? Anybody? Let me see if anyone's saying anything. Misfit. Misfit said, I hope you like the ones I sent you. So, funny story. Misfit sent me a whole box of rocks just recently. You can dedicate a crystal for a specific space like healing or studying. So, Wolfkinder is pretty much on it. Total facility, right? So, this is what you would want to do next. You can say, oh, no, it's out now. That's okay. So after you cleanse or clear a stone, so Wolfkinder just brought up, you could dedicate a crystal for a specific use, like healing or studying, and also for a certain space if you wanted to. So this is what I call, after you cleanse or clear your stone, you want to program your stone. You want to give your stone a job, okay? Give it a job. Every single stone crystal has its own unique healing powers, attributes, etc. So you want to give it a job to do, all right? So after you cleanse or clear a stone, you're going to want to program it or give it a job. So let's say, okay. Let's say, I'm trying to think of which one we want to do. Which one do we want to do? Give me, okay, so let's say give me something you might want to use or everyone in chat, give me a reason you might want to use a healing crystal, or what you would want a healing quality to be in one of your stones. Let's say you want one that's grounding, or you want one to help with your sex life, or you want one to help attract more money, or to help you sleep better at night. So someone in chat, give me an example of what you might want a crystal or a healing stone to do for you, or how you would like it to benefit you in your life, and or your practices, etc. Oh my god. I told that story, I think, on my live, or one of them, about Misfit sending me a whole freaking box of rocks. And I get this box of rocks, and I'm like, who would send me a box of rocks? I'm like, because almost everybody knows that I like collect my own crystals and stones. Like, I have so many, like, why would they send me more rocks? I'm like, what? So I'm like, is this a joke? And then oftentimes I'll say someone's being mean, I'll say, hey, go kick rocks. So I'm like, someone's punking me. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, who would send me a box of rocks? And who would order a box of rocks? Like, literally, I'm like going through my head, and it just so happens that Misfit had sent, like the day before, so the Misfit had sent me a deck off my wish list from Amazon, right? And it kind of hit me. I was like, well, he does have a turtle, and his turtle, it's like a water turtle, Leo. It's a really cute turtle. But he has like a big old tank for it and stuff. And he had mentioned before that he has rocks in his tank. I'm like, I wonder if it could be Misfit. And then so I'm messaging Misfit. I'm like, did you send me a box of rocks by chance? He's all, what are you talking about? A box of rocks? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, no. I'm like, are you sure? Like, are you sure you did it? Maybe like it was off Amazon or something. And he all of a sudden 2 minutes later I get a message just like, oh crap, or oh shit, bleep. He says, I forgot to change the mailing address. Oh, so funny. But yeah, he sent me a whole box of rocks. It's a thing now. Budget's tight. I can't afford to give a stone a job. Yes, you can, Jariah. Jariah, yes, you totally can. If you, and I've talked to you. Don't you have don't you have like I think you telling me there's arrowheads next to you or something, if I'm not mistaken. But and you can go outside and get a stone. You can go outside and get a quartz. Most of us have at least a quartz or a jasper or something. And like I said, if you want, I can send you a little bag of stones and crystals. I don't mind doing stuff like that. I have so many anyway, literally. So don't be shy to reach out. I do not mind sending you some. Oh, fox and socks and boxes of Roxy. So cute. Oh, yeah. I was like really stumped though. I was sitting there like, who would send me some rocks? Like, who would do that? Okay, good question, Jariah. I love that. Okay, so what's the best stone for good dreams? So I just had that piece of jade. Okay, so this is a piece. Sorry, words are hard. So this is a piece of raw jade. All right. Now jade is actually known as the dreamer's stone. For a lot of Native American tribes associate jade in particular with an ancestral connection through dreams, almost as if you can meet your ancestors in your dreams with the jade that you are closest to or that's most nearby you, but also that they kind of stay walking with you in the dream world to protect you. So I would say jade is top of my list for a dream stone. You want a piece of jade next to you while you're sleeping. Also, hold on a second. Aw. Okay. So, but yeah, a piece of jade for sure is got to be the top of your list, in my opinion. Now, this is kind of sharp. See, it's like a little kind of like daggers looking shape. So I wouldn't recommend sleeping with a piece like this. I've had this for a long time now, so I mean I do, but honestly, you're gonna want one that's a piece of jade that's not as that doesn't have a sharp end. If you're gonna be keeping it with you for sleep, or placing it like under a pillow or something, make sure it's not a pokey one like this. But jade, I would say, is the top of my list, and then also if you're someone who is into astral projection, or if you happen to astral project during your dreams, red jasper red jasper already has so many like fantastic qualities. That's one stone I really can't brag enough about or give enough kudos to, but I would say this would be second on my list if you're someone who astral projects, or who wants a bit more protection during their sleep from outside influences or outside influences in the dream state, so to speak. And I'll tell you, those are offhand like the ones that I would say, but I'm looking here too because I have like a whole thing, I have like a whole book of notes that I've been keeping for forever on stones and their purposes and stuff like that, literally. And angelite is another good one, or celestite, and that's kind of like a pale blue color. I have some angelite around here somewhere. We'll show you this, but it's like a pale blue. It's got almost like a very pale blue type of quartz or jasper. The celestite's more of a crystal-y looking one than angelite is, but that's another good one. I had Taco Bell. OMG. Ewy. My cunt. Ewy. Really? Ewy. Never known that you're awake for. Oh, geez. Okay. So, there's an example, okay, Jariah? Now, so again, let's say I wanted a stone or a crystal just for that. Hold on, I've got my other little notebook. BRB, hold, please. There you go. Okay, so second thing we would do is program or give your stone a job to do. And this is so easy, okay? So easy. And you don't have to have anything special for it except for intent. Trying to get a real good one for you. Okay, here we go. Rose quartz is always good. Everybody loves rose quartz. Never know. Oh, I already read that. I already read that. Okay, so let's say I want to improve. Let's say I want to start healing from maybe a broken heart, right? Or I want to start practicing more self-love, or I need some healing in regards to relationships or love or self-confidence, something like that, all right? So after we cleanse or clear our stone, right? So this is a nice piece of raw rose quartz. And me and Grandma were talking about rose quartz. Last time was the tad. Rose quartz is a crystal that, you know what, I really, really have to admit that I'm extremely drawn to. Holding a piece of rose quartz is really nice. I didn't think I'd like rose quartz as much as I do, but I gotta say, I'm like in love with this rose quartz. So after you, cleanse or clear your stone, whatever you're doing, you're gonna want to give it a job, okay? Misfit, are you still in here? This is the part you need to pay attention to, especially if you're going to set intentions for your stones and or your crystals. And everybody else too, of course. So this is, let's see, back to chat. Hold, please. All right, so after you cleanse or clear a stone, you're going to set the intentions for it. So this is a piece of rose quartz. So ideally, this is what you're going to do. So you're going to hold the stone, hold the crystal, okay? And you're going to repeat the job you want to give it, okay? For instance, rose quartz is a stone that is going to support unconditional love, giving and receiving. It also is going to help to attract love and to keep it around. It's the most, and it's also it's the most important crystal for the heart chakra. It's also going to promote emotional healing and pains of friendship, breakups, and self-love. This helps to open the heart chakra as well and shuts down negativity. Also, it's going to promote peace and harmony. It can help improve my circulation and boost neuron connectivity. So with that in mind, you're just going to repeat that out loud, or give it the job. Say, okay, rose quartz, I want you to help heal my past heart traumas or pains, and help to open me up to receiving and giving love and promote my self-love, etc. Whatever you really want it, whatever job you want to give it. Then what you would do is, with that in mind, thinking of its purpose, you're going to do is you're going to grab your stone, and in your mind's eye, as you hold it, you're going to close your hand, and as you close that hand, I want you to think right away of a door locking, like click. And that's it. Your stone is set. Your intentions are set. It's locked in. Get it? Literally. But that's it. That's how you would give it how you would give your stone or your crystal its purpose. And you would do that, yes, to every single one. Now, what if you don't give a stone a purpose, or give it its job, etc.? That's fine, but don't expect to get the same healing properties you would get than if you gave it that job to do, or if you set the intentions for that crystal or stone, etc. Also, cleansing and clearing your stones should be done depending on how often you're around them, other people are around them. For example, if I have a stone or a crystal that's in my hallway that I want to promote friendships and socializing, bonds of family, whatever the case may be. Let's say I have a stone or crystal out in my living room that it's out quite often. People are around it a lot. People may touch it a lot. What I would say is, something depending on how often and what is around your stones or crystals is going to vary on how much you cleanse or clear your stone. So, example, if I'm using one all the time, or it's in an area of high volume, I would say that you want to clear it or cleanse it a little bit more than you may want to do one that you only take out for certain purposes, or one that you have stored in a certain area that doesn't get that much handling, etc. So, but it is important to cleanse and clear your stones. I do it maybe once a week, maybe a little bit more. Like, it's with the ones that I keep around me or at my desk. I definitely clear or cleanse those every few days. So it does vary, but it is, just remember to cleanse and clear your crystals and stones. It is important. Well, so Jariah, does the purity of the stone affect effectiveness? I feel as though it does. Okay, and what I mean by the purity, or what I'm assuming you mean by the purity of the stone is, if it's been tumbled, if it's been cracked open, if it's been broken a lot. Because believe it or not, all these stones, like even the star one, this one, there's a few of these I have. The ones that I keep around me are almost all raw, but I do have a few kind of cutesy ones. I know everyone likes the little cute crystals and stuff. I get it. However, I would say the best stones and crystals you can use are in their most rawest form, because that is how they come from the earth. And they will have a lot more of a potent, or not potent, but I would say is a lot more of a stronger effectiveness. I have to keep cleansing them, not all that often though, Misfit, okay? You don't have to do it like every hour or something. I'm saying depending on where it's located, how often you're using them. Once a week is usually more than fine. But yes, you do have to keep cleansing them. Because remember, and that's why it's a really good idea. That's why, like I was mentioning before, selenite in particular is a crystal or stone you just want to have around, because it's self-cleansing, self-clearing. And you can use it, like I said, to cleanse and clear your other stones. So if I'm like, hey, I need this is a piece of aurorite, amethyst. Let's say, and here's a piece of hematite right here. Hematite's awesome, by the way. I love hematite. But let's say I'm like, oh, shoot, I really need to cleanse or clear this because I'm going to spend some time with it. I want to meditate with it. Putting it on a piece of selenite for a few minutes is more than fine and does that. So that's why selenite is one that you really want to have in your back pocket. Good night, Maury. Thank you. What? Okay, so what about celestial events, eclipses, planets, retrograde affected cleansing levels? That's not going to be affected in regards to being able to cleanse or clear a zone. Even I would say, that's why I was talking about the moonlight in particular. Like, you could even place certain stones and crystals, or all of them if you wanted to, like on the windowsill of your bedroom, as long as it's getting some moonlight, like direct moonlight, or some of those rays, even though they're not rays, some of that illumination, that is more than enough to cleanse or clear your stone. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to over worry, I'd say, about that. Richard said, that's perfect. So excited. Yay! I'm so excited. You're so excited. Now you get to finally use your stones, Misfit. That is exciting. You've been waiting. And you get to give them all a job, literally. Literally. But again, that's what I was saying. It is the cleansing and clearing of the stones. You don't have to go over the top with it. However, like I said, if you're someone who uses them often, or if it's in a place where you use it, then of course you're going to want to cleanse or clear more often than you would, like I said, a different stone. Makes sense, right? What? Okay, no, I got that one. What's the best stone for warding off vampires? Asking for a friend. Okay, we can let's go through some of those type of stones and crystals. So I'm gonna tell you. So warding off, let's say, evil, bad things, or ill intent. These are some of the stones and crystals right here that are good for all of those things. So Top of your list, you're going to want a black stone, okay? Because black is naturally protective. It's a very protective color. However, there's plenty of other crystals and stones that are protective as well. However, these pieces right here, I find in particularly very good at protecting one's energy. And red jasper in particular, I could go on and on about red jasper, but so red jasper has a unique ability for those even kind of dealing with a little bit of like self-doubt or depression. But so red jasper has this unique ability to almost warn the wearer, if you happen to be wearing or carrying red jasper on you, of like physical violence or of some attack to your person, so to speak. So red jasper stays high on my list for a number of reasons. That's just one. But okay, so for protection and stuff, any of these are great right here. These are probably one of my top, has to be top 5. All 3 of these are in there. So we have black onyx. I believe that grandma's house does have onyx because we were talking about it. You have both of them? Nice. Okay, yay. Yeah, so we have black onyx. This is a piece of jet. Now, jet is cool, you guys. Jet is pretty dang awesome. So jet is actually, so as I'm holding this, what's interesting is, you don't know this, but this stone, this is very low gravity. So meaning if I'm holding this black onyx, this feels way, way, way heavier than this. This feels very light. Now, jet is actually petrified wood that's gone through a burning process or has been burnt and then went back through its natural process of petrifying again, so to speak. So that's why, hence why it's kind of very lightweight. Jet stays high on the market too, because it's kind of becoming a little bit harder to find. But jet is amazing. Okay, that's another one. And then hematite, and hematite's slightly magnetic too. So any one of these is a really good stone or crystal for protection. I like hematite too. Hematite has a unique feature of it's really good for your blood and your circulation as well. So for protection, those are some of my tops for sure. Let me go. Oh, please. Okay, yeah, I got it. So I made a really good list too, because of all the ones people usually want or, kind of related stones and crystals. There we go. Okay. So let's go through a few of these. Crystals for balance. Okay. Petrified wood, coral, dolomite, howlite, and kyanite. These are all stones that are good for balance. Now, I have a real heart on for petrified wood. I have petrified wood, like, I have so much of it, it's ridiculous. I actually have a really cool bag of petrified wood. Hold on, let me grab it. I'll show you guys. It's on the top of my favorite stones and crystals. Look, you have a little fluff on it. Okay, so petrified wood. I have so much of it. It's ridiculous. My favorite jet. The Jones variety. You're so silly. Okay, so petrified wood also has another unique ability of it's known to help people who are feeling like stuck. Any type of stuck energy or that you're unmoving. And I think everyone could probably relate to that, but in particular, please note that I have so much petrified wood. So here's a cute little piece. I like this one. You'll see there's agatized wood, petrified wood. This was kind of agatized. So, but this has a unique ability to really helping people who are feeling stuck or unmoving in their energies. Also, petrified wood is affiliated with, this is just a fun fact, but it's also a grounding and protecting stone. It's also affiliated with Father Time, which makes sense because the wood it has, had to go through the process of petrifying and all that. There's some really neat pieces of in particular, I think it's Alabama has these really unique pieces of like quartz wood that just glitter everywhere. They're so beautiful. I want a piece so bad. I've gotten some with like some little gold flecks here and there and some silver, but Alabama in particular, their petrified wood is on point. Right? That's exactly, Jiraiya. I love that you noted that. Okay, so now stones for love and romance and relationships. I get asked this question a lot. Carnelian, orange calcite, rubies, jasper, sapphire, moonstone. I have a piece of moonstone that I wear almost every day. Moonstone is absolutely one of my favorites. This is like a gray moonstone, but I wear this piece almost every day. So this is a really cool piece of like gray moonstone. Moonstone's fabulous. That's one that another one I can't brag enough about. I think it's fairly easy to know how moonstone gets its name, right? It has that reflectiveness to it. But so yeah, moonstone, another really good one, and also good for love. For love. Pretty, right? I know I've had that piece to a really long time. So, love and relationships. So, moonstone's a great one. Garnet, citrine, and kunzite. Now, kunzite is a really kind of weird one. Like, I'm really into kind of off the wall, kind of rare stones and crystals that people aren't really into or that they don't know about. Kunzite is one that's really, it's actually accessible, so you could get it. However, it's one you don't hear very many people talk about, and it's like a pinkish, kind of purpley color, kind of similar to rose quartz, and it has a lot of similar healing attributes too. Now, again, for protection, we talked about hematite, we talked about jet, and also onyx. Some other ones, jade is a great one, obsidian, agate. So in particular, red agate, or what they call fire agate, is has a real unique ability to send negative. So let's say I have someone sending me really bad juju or some really bad thoughts, right? If someone comes to me with something like that going on, or they're afraid like someone's done even spell work on them, I tell them right away, go get a piece of fire agate or red agate, because fire agate has this real unique ability to send back bad intentions. So let's say someone's wishing me harm or bad things. Having a piece of fire agate is really going to be something you want in your pocket, literally, because it has the ability to send back any negative thoughts, intentions. It sends it right back to the sender. So fire agate, again, that's when I put high on the list. And it's also just naturally protective. John says, we used to have 2 tons a piece of petrified wood. Really? Oh, that's so cool. And we used to play on it at your grandpa's as a kid. How cool is that? That's so awesome. That's so neat, Jiraiya. I've seen so, and you're, if you, I'm not mistaken, you're in AZ, and Arizona has, I believe, the biggest national park for petrified wood or of petrified wood in the states. So that's really neat. Have you ever? I wonder, have you ever gone there, Jiraiya? I'd love to know how it went if you did. Oh my god! Oh, you have a fire agate ring left to me from my grandpappy. Oh, that's so awesome! How cool was your grandpa? Just saying there, your grandpappy. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, so those are some for protection. Now for fear and anxiety, I did note the black onyx, white onyx is good as well. Hematite, labradorite, coral. Coral is a favorite. Coral is one of my tops for sure. If you don't have some coral in your life, get some. I was looking for my piece of white coral. I don't know what little plate it's on though. I don't see it in front of me. But coral is another one, like I said, high on my list. Very good for protection. It's very good for kind of like this wisdom type of vibe too. It's very calming. Coral is a great stone to have around. Amethyst. Amethyst. Amethyst is a real popular one. I think amethyst is probably the most popular crystal out there. Some fun stuff about amethyst though is so amethyst was originally used for sobriety. It is known as the stone of sobriety. So people who were dealing with addictions would use amethyst. Also, way back when, way back when, it used to also be used for dream protection amongst children. It was known to ward off evil spirits while children were sleeping. So amethyst is another one. I would say it's good at certain protection. It's also good, for your aura and kind of like your psyche. I would say amethyst is a good one for that type of protection. And also, it's an intuitive stone crystal. I mean, so amethyst is gonna do things like help awaken your third eye. It'll help keep you in balance with your intuition, etc. Coral technically is yes, it is. So crystal stones, minerals, I kind of, they also have their own unique healing properties, just like petrified wood, right? I love coral though. Man, get yourself some coral if you've got some, consider yourself lucky. I only have one piece, but I love the piece I have. I have some coral in a box in my garage. Really? I used to have a huge saltwater tank. Nice. Okay. Guess I need to go. Yep. Yes. Get it out. Coral's amazing. I love coral. It's one of my favorite stones to have around. I love it. Love it. Love it. Mineral stones. Okay. Now self-love. Rhodonite. Rhodonite's another good one. Rose quartz, carnelian, abalone shell. I'm sure you guys have seen or heard of abalone shell, right? That's also from the ocean. Now, for your memory, this is, I gotta find, let me see if I have my piece of muscovite, because muscovite is kind of hard to find. It's native mostly to places like Russia, but I have a beautiful piece of muscovite, like just pure silver. Let's see if it's nearby. So muscovite, though, is a stone and or crystal that is associated with, or that's very good for your memory. Also, azurite. Azurite's another really good one for your memory. Azurite and muscovite, I would say, are my tops if you need a little bit of memory improvement or memory care. those two are my tops. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look over here with for muscovite. It's such a cool crystal. Yeah, that sounds good. So I need a ton of them. Muscovite. Okay. Oh, I found it. Woohoo! Muscovite is so awesome. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's a little brighter. So, like I said, muscovite is one. I brought some others too. This guy's cool too. This is one of my faves. See, it's got the little window. Okay, so muscovite. You see how it is in sheets? It's kind of like a mica. It's similar to like a mica where it's like in the thin silver sheets, but it has some different qualities. Do you see it? Now, muscovite like this, because this is like a pure silver, can be really hard to find. I got this as a gift from a collector from years ago. But muscovite, total. This is another one that doesn't like water. It's a real kind of unique stone. Not very many people, while it is like a really stunning stone, some people just aren't attracted to it. It's not as popular as you would think, but it is becoming a bit more scarce. Like I said, places like Russia, it's more native to. I think it's so cool though. So muscovite and azurite. Azurite is, that dark blue. Azurite will be a lot easier to come by if you're looking for one for crystals or stones for memory aid in particular. Azurite and then muscovite. Muscovite is also the stone if you are clumsy. That's probably why I like it so much. So if you're kind of naturally a little bit clumsy, this would be a stone or crystal you want around you. So there is the muscovite. Now, does anyone have any idea what this one? There's a name for this. Kind of a woo-woo name for the stone. So this is a seer stone. And you see how it has like this window? Honestly, it's just kind of what's it called? Okay, think of the name off my head. Like a desert chalcedony, okay? But this is like agatized desert chalcedony, is what a seer stone is. Now I will say this, oftentimes you'll see one name for like the same, or you'll see like 10 different names for one stone. For instance, like bloodstone is also called dragon's blood. There is a lot of different crossover with names of stones and crystals. So that's just like an FYI. But this one I really love. It has the window. These are considered seer stones to have magical qualities to help build your intuition. If you're working with magic, something like this is a great stone to have around you. Oh, I see that stuff a lot. See? That's what I'm saying, Jiraiya. Sometimes you just have to go out and look. Now, if you do go out and collect your own crystals and stones, I want to just say something real quick. I always ask permission from, Earth or, Mother Earth or the land, however you want to phrase it. But I always ask permission before I leave with a stone or a crystal. Or when I get there, I'll ask. So keep that in mind. I think it's respectful. It's a good practice to have to ask when you remove or as you are taking your stones and crystals from the desert or the mountains, whatever you may be. I always ask permission to take them with me when I leave. So, and plus you don't want a cursed rock, do you? Nope, no one wants one of those. So if you do collect your own, keep that in mind. That's a really good practice to have. Especially if you don't know the land that well, or if you don't know like the history, I would highly, highly recommend that just in case too. I have to ask permission with the ranchers when they see you do. Grandma, whoop whoop, Grandma's back. Whoop 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 whoop.
I've been dealing with a lot of stuff.
I know it's probably all my fault. Did you see my super chat? Well, don't fire me! Don't fire me!
No, wasn't that. Wasn't that. No, I have had some internet issues. Well, okay, so first of all, my house, I've had problems with internet since I moved in. Um,
Uh-huh.
but for the past couple of weeks, I've had issues with StreamYard and it dropping. And so literally I was while you were
Uh-huh.
thank goodness it just continues to run. That way you could keep doing your thing. And,
Yeah.
and I was actually on a chat with tech with StreamYard, and they're
During the
like,
whole thing.
"We'll do this and do that." I'm like, "Well, you must have a VPN or you must have a firewall." I'm like, "Nope, and I have a brand new computer." I've
Yeah, so it's not
rebooted.
the computer.
Yeah, I was like, "I've rebooted twice." And so they're like, "We'll do this incognito thing, that way ever there's nothing going on, it blocks out everything." And I'm like, "Okay." And so I was doing that, and I'm like, "What the heck?" So I just rewired my computer, the internet, the Ethernet coming from my
The
wall.
Ethernet. Yeah, the
Yes.
Ethernet one.
So so while y'all are talking about this, and I'm like, "Look, it's not the internet." I literally had you on this screen right here. I had you over here, and I'm like listening, and I'm like, "It's fine." But as soon as I would put on StreamYard, because I would come on, I was like, I hear a robot, and then it would go StreamYard would die off, but my browser that I'm watching you in was still there. I'm like, "What the heck?" So I was like, "Okay, well, I've got this other Ethernet cable. Let's just change out the Ethernet cable." And so when I finally redid all that, I'm like, "Okay, well, now it's fine." So it might
Huh.
just be that cable. It might just be that cable has been crapping out on me.
I've
'Cause
had
it was
issues with StreamYard though lately.
oh,
I didn't know if it was StreamYard or YouTube, but I've been getting like either StreamYard or YouTube was yeeting me during my
Yes.
own lives.
Yes.
And
Well,
I'm like, how am I
it was
getting
doing.
yeeted from my own live?
It did that to Malloy the other day too. He
Really?
was on there and
And
it
I'm
he
like,
kept
how is this happening?
booting him out. Yeah, well, that's why I was like, look, I was like, it. I have a stream right now. I've got a live stream going right now, and I
So
said,
you
and
know, right?
it
You're
booted
telling them.
me. I said, but the other person's still there. Thank God. I was- and then they're like, well, try this and try that, and I'm like, I don't know. So hopefully it worked itself out, and I
So
got
hopefully it was just
cable
the
on.
cable then, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's I mean, because I was having issues with it with, Wolfie and I were, we weren't live, but we were doing some work and stuff, and I was like, it would beat her, and then she would come back in, and it would beat me, and I'm like, "Thank
Yeah,
goodness
I
I'm
did.
not live, because Lord."
Yeah, it's been happening to me often. It's happened at least 3 times that I remember. And I'm like, how does it yeet? Like, how do I get yeeted from my own stuff? Like, I'm like, how is it going to kick me off?
Yeah, I know. I was like, "Okay." Well, it was fine for a while. I had issues with it before we went live, and then, well, when I went live and when I went live, and then,
I know,
right
I'm so
before
sorry. Oh my gosh.
it's when right before you came on, it started doing it again, and I'm like, "Oh, no." But anyway, so you got to see some of the stuff, and I know they were telling you about some of the things that I had. So, like, I have 2 2 of the big like, I've got 2 black onyx.
Of the
Mm,
onyx, those are
yeah,
so
one
cute too. I love
yeah,
those.
this one's really big, and this one's just, like, little, but
That's
it's like
like a hand stone, right?
platinum.
Like a palm stone.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Gotcha.
this is the one that I always have here, and okay, so you were talking about the one that's like the driftwood, and I'm like, "How do you tell the difference?" And then you said one's heavier, and these are heavy, these are both
Yes.
heavy. So
Yeah.
these are
So
black.
this is petrified wood, and it feels so light in my hand, like
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, because I was
And
like, "How
it'll
do
be
you tell? Maybe I don't have black onyx, but these are heavy. These
yes.
aren't light."
So jet will feel very
These are
like super light, low gravity for sure.
yeah. So I know those. And then so I have what's showing them. You were talking about the agate.
The fire agate.
Let's see, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't get to see some of what you were doing. I'm gonna have to go watch my replay. um, where's the oh, so what is this? This
Let me
is
see.
super pretty. It's like we think it's like some kind of quartz. The bottom is like clear.
Okay, hold
Can't
on. Can you hold it up? Okay, hold on. Let
see
me
the
see the other side
bottom.
of it.
The bottom is clear, and then it's got yellow and pink at the top. That
Flip it
yellow,
around.
so pretty. And then it's got like some kind of a pyrite or mica in
Okay,
it.
so that looks like okay, it starts with the M. Hold on. That looks okay. So that looks like a moon's hold on. Let me Google how to spell it. I think it's like moonsite.
So pretty. And it's almost like clear. So the top has pink, so like a pink quartz kinda, and then like a darker pink, and then the lighter pink, and then it's got the yellow, like it almost looks like fire stripes in it. And then in the bottom part is clear, and if you look into it, you can see, it's got, like, specks of, like, silver, like like a pyrite or mica stuff. It's so gorgeous. But it almost looks like glass, like almost
Yeah,
like
and
glass in it.
it kind of looks like flower agate too, but I don't think it's flower agate. I have some flower agate right here. That's more of like the Because flower agate, you can get different colors and shapes and stuff too. But it starts with an M. Oh, it's like a moon's a moonzite jasper,
It's so
or
pretty.
something like that. No, Lucaite. That's what it's called. Hold on, Lucaite. I think I found it. Hold on,
Luca,
Lucaite. No, with an
is that
M. Lucaite. Hold on, I'll find it
Shariah? Is
now.
that what you said? Morganite is what.
Oh, Morganite's a great stone too. Oh yes. Okay, look, I found images too. I think that's it. I think I nailed it. Woo!
Because
Good.
this is, I mean, it's got so much dimension in it. It's so gorgeous. I mean, you just
So
look at it.
I'm gonna let you see this. I'm gonna like send it to you backstage so you can see it in the back real quick, so you can see a picture of it. I think
Okay.
this is what you got though. I think that's Mugai, and it's a little bit on the rare side.
Oh, that's
A little
good.
bit, yes. I had a couple of those that I had found once. They sold real quick. They're really beautiful pieces, just gorgeous. See the colors and stuff. And it has this range between like the pinks, the reds, the yellows, the
Oh, look,
purples.
right there. It says magic crystal. Go,
Yeah,
go up a little bit more. See that one that she's got in her hand? See how it
right
almost
here.
looks clear?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a
See how
Mukai Jasper.
it kind of looks like that, but that has more red. This is
Yeah,
pink.
well, that's the thing. It can vary from pink to red. It's pink, red, and I believe like an orangish yellow or a yellow to a gold. Um, they're so pretty though. They're so cool. Um, see like down here, you see how they see the different ranges of colors.
Mhm.
It really can range the colors. But yes, it's a Mukai. That's what my guess is. That's a Mukai Jasper. Look at the you see that big one to the side that says Mukai Jasper dragon carving.
Oh, wow.
Kind of, yeah, isn't that pretty?
I hear you talking on my
Yes.
phone. I'm like,
Sorry,
"Where's that
but
noise?"
yes, I think it is right.
Yeah, the only thing is this one has so much more pink than oh, well, that one over there says it
That's
has
what I said.
that.
The
Yeah.
thing is, it'll really range. Look, see, you see how it's got the colors up top too, pink.
Yeah, I see that one over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see
It'll
pink.
really range. Um,
Maybe that's what it is. So
it's
this is called
so pretty.
Mukanite. Mukanite? Mukanite?
Mukai, yeah.
Mukanite. Ite?
I had a few really cool pieces in Mukai Jasper too that when I got them they sold quick. They're so pretty.
Yeah,
Very beautiful.
I had forgotten about this one until I was like pulling them out and I was like, oh wow, that's like really pretty.
It's gorgeous. And the fact that a lot of times with Muka Eye too, it's one of those ones that the prices will vary depending on the color of Muka Eye you have. So if pink's one that's kind of a rarer color,
Mhm.
then of course it'll sell for more. It'll be the more expensive stone.
That's cool. That was the coolest one I have. Then I have okay, so we were looking at I've got lapis. I love lapis. So then I've got 3 so we were talking about the lapis has like specks in it. So like I have these 2 that are lapis. That's it.
Yeah, lapis lazuli. Those are great ones.
So I've got these are lapis, but then I have this one is darker. That's not lapis, but I don't know what it is. It's got a lot
Huh.
of like it's got some white in it.
Okay, so that looks like it could be or sorry, azurite a little bit. It's got an
Um,
azurite look to it. I think
it's really
that's azurite.
pretty. Um,
And azurite's real good for memory.
oh, we need to. That's why I was like, I need all of that stuff.
I know.
Um,
I know. I
and
heard
then,
you. I said laughing. You said that.
and then this one has more of a like a aqua
That's
color.
kind of malachite looking, or azurite. Could be, or it kind of looks like chrysocolla too. Mm, I'd say more of a chrysocolla or to an azurite type vibe.
And then I've got these are all the blue ones I have. And then I have this one, and it's more of a it's got it's more of a solid color. It
That
doesn't
looks like azurite too. Azurite usually is a little bit more solid. You can
yeah, this
find it
one
though in the
doesn't
like.
have I was trying to it doesn't really have like the other ones had black or white or whatever.
Mhm.
And this one has
More of like a solid. You mean as far as
yeah,
the like
it has
transparency of it?
yeah, it has some like speckly, glittery like and then the top part is a little lighter than the bottom, but it's still mostly the same color. It doesn't have anything like the other ones. Like this one has a lot of veins and white. See that big white
Mhm.
spot at the
Yep.
top. And then of course the lapis has the speckles of gold and some dark and some lighter and so that was pretty. Um and then I
That
have
chrysocolla looking one's really pretty.
which one?
That one with like the kind of like goldish speckles, I guess it looked like kind of.
This one? I
Is it
think
that
that's
one?
lapis. That's got gold in it. Um,
Mm,
this one?
yes, that one. That one's kind of chrysocolla-y looking too, though. That one kind of reminds me of chrysocolla.
It's really pretty. I like
It is beautiful.
all the veins and stuff in it. We were talking about that. Then I have this one, and I don't really know what it is. I don't know. I don't think it could be jade. I don't know. It's a darker
Uh,
green.
it could be a jasper.
A jasper,
Um,
like a green
mhm.
jasper.
Green jasper is actually the rarest form of jasper.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot
Oh,
of
it's
rare
really
jaspers out there.
pretty. It's kind of got like a bluishy silver color in it.
I wonder if it's a hematite maybe.
Oh,
Because hematite, you see this piece of hematite is very silverish and stuff, and it's magnetic, of course. But hematite, you could get it all different. Like it doesn't just look like this. You know what I mean? Especially when it's raw, you'll
right.
see it in a piece of like that or something like that. It can definitely the color can range a tiny bit in the grays and the blacks and the dark greens.
Um, so I have this green one. I guess that is jade because this is green
You see
green.
it? Jade's got a real distinctive pattern.
Hold on a minute. Let me take that off.
Most connections, I think that's what the green one
Yeah,
or the other one.
this
Turn
one's
it around.
green.
That could be labradorite. It kind of has. Does it have that reflection on it?
No, it's got
No.
it's just really like a jade green color. It has a little bit of a dark kind of veinish stuff in it and a little bit of
So
white.
would you say it's similar to like this raw piece I have, kind of?
Uh, yeah, it kind of looks like that, but this one's polished, of course, but
Yeah.
because see, that does look similar.
You know what that kind of looks like? I wonder if that's a moss agate. You said it has veins.
It does have it does have
does it have moss looking stuff in it? What I mean, like a plant life or anything? Because that looks like it could be a moss agate.
no, it doesn't
No?
look like that.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No, I mean it doesn't look like the other one, that one that you can see through. You can see stuff in it. This one you can't. This one's solid, but
Gotcha.
it's got some dark green. It's mostly that one color.
It could just be a jasper too. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Just
there
like
is some dark right there, and then
uh-huh.
there's a little bit of white,
Oh,
tiny bit
it
of white.
could be like a sardonyx. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's like Sardonxy. It could be one of those.
Oh, no.
That's a form of
It's a
jasper
pretty
too.
color. And then I have, um I have two like this. Hold on a minute. I got two of these.
No, that's cute. What are those?
This
Is that
has
tiger's
like,
eye?
huh?
Is that a tiger's eye?
No, well, I don't know. I don't think it is. It's got
Hmm.
like burgundy. It's like a burgundy, like a garnet color.
Oh, so that
And
looks like a
green.
dragon stone or a bloodstone. Could be a bloodstone or a
Bloodstone.
dragon stone.
I bet it's a
Yeah,
bloodstone. That sounds fun.
bloodstone is a fantastic jasper, and it's a form of jasper. So
I've got two. I've got two of them.
those are really good. Those are really good to help. They're very protective, but also they're really good for anyone dealing with depression. That's one that I would highly recommend. Really helps depression, sadness, anything, those kind of bluesy feelings.
Yeah, I got two of those buggers. And then
Yeah, they're
I
beautiful.
have this.
They're beautiful.
This is my
Is that a zebra
amethyst.
stone?
This is amethyst.
Oh, it's your amethyst. Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
I didn't see
This
the
is
purple.
really pretty one.
That is pretty.
It's hard to
Very pretty.
see colors in here. I was trying to show the
I
color.
see it now.
And then this is my tiger eye.
Yeah, cool. My pendulum is a tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye.
I've got a necklace that's tiger's eye, and I forgot to get it out. That's the this one's super pretty. It's just the lines are just so perfect.
It's an agate. It's just like a banded agate. It's a beautiful one though.
It's so pretty. But it's
I like how it goes through the center of the shape too of the heart. How cute is that?
Yeah, I mean
that's adorable.
I love it. It's so pretty. It's just, I mean, the color is just a very, very like light dim. There's nothing to it. It's just, I mean, but it's
I like it.
Right is like perfect.
It's adorable. It's super adorable.
And then this one, is this a moonstone?
That looks like it's possible. Yeah, to me, when I looked at first thing, I would say is yes. It looks real reflective. It could be
it's very like
flat.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that looks like a white moonstone. Yes, I see. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's got that shine to it too.
And then I've got two of these. I've got one that's the heart, and then one that is the oval. They're pretty.
Oh, okay.
This one has.
Is that like a Picasso stone kind of?
Yeah, I have no idea. This one has more pink.
Oh, it kind of looks like rhodonite too. Hold on, is it pink and black? It could be rhodonite.
Yeah, it's pink and black.
Yeah, that's rhodonite. Those are great for. Those are fantastic for self-love, relationships. That's a really good heart chakra centered stone.
I got two of them. Then I have this is my red jasper.
That's a nice one. Very nice. Yes, red jasper. I have so much of it, but I love red jasper. I love the variety of red jasper. And keep red jasper close. It's just a fantastic crystal stone.
It's got I love the vein that goes through it.
It's this one kind of has one like that too.
Yeah.
See the little thing.
Yeah.
Kind of neat. That's interesting.
It's
so cool.
And then let's see. I've got here. This is my favorite one. This is my rose quartz that I said I sleep with.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
It fits perfect in my hand.
It's a palm stone.
Yes.
How cute is that?
This is my favorite. This one, out of all of it, it's this one right here. I always go to that one. Those are
rose quartz is so lovely.
So then, after we talked, and you said, "See, all mine were polished." You're like, "Oh, we need to get none polished." So I've got these are amethyst. So yeah, there's 4 amethyst.
Nice. Those are fantastic too. Look how deep purple that is. Those are cute.
Really, I just got these. And then I got
Those are super nice. I like them.
These are tiger eye.
Yes. Yep. Very nice.
Just has it. I think there's one in the bathroom and I totally forgot to bring it. I have it in a basket in the bathroom. Those are all the ones that I like have. And then we were talking since you told me to get the salt and all that. So I got black salt, and
Good
then
job.
I got my brain and it's over there now. I got stuff to put in it. I watched a video and they said you can crush and put stuff in it.
Oh
and
yeah.
So I've got
Kind of
rosemary.
infuse it.
Rosemary.
Oh yeah, yes. How cool you got! So you got some herbs and stuff with it too, right?
Yeah, rosemary. And what was the other thing? Hold on. See, now you gotta make me look at it. Hold on a minute. Oh, frankincense.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
I got frankincense that I can there's a lot in here too.
Hey, how cool is that?
And I got black salt instead of making it. I'm like, I'm not gonna get the charcoal and all that stuff.
Yeah. That's still kind of semi-making it. Do you know what I mean? Because you're still like putting those things together in order to like infuse it. You should take a picture though. I was gonna say when you do that, that'd be cute. Just to see all your stones in there and stuff.
So I've got.
Oh yeah, I have a really cool piece of moonstone in here. I was gonna show you. It's a single piece. This is a polished piece of moonstone. But it's a very kind of.
I just saw Melissa
James. I know I brought it.
So what's that? I know you just.
It's a moonstone.
Oh, that's the moonstone.
Yeah.
Did you said you find most of your stuff?
Yeah, this one I did not find. This one was given. It's a single piece moonstone. But yes, I have. You wouldn't believe how many stones and rocks and minerals I have everywhere. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Love it. Yeah, Jariah said he lives near the volcano. He gets to see all that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Jariah, because Jariah has said that like being able to afford them. I'm like, look, you can. So probably the best rocks and stones you could find are really outside. Just go find them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For astral travel. That what I didn't even I didn't know that they used it for astral travel projection. That's interesting. That's cool.
Wolfie is fascinating.
So this is I wanted to show everyone this too because these are fun. These are hagstones. And they bring good luck, especially if you practice magic or if you're someone who kind of dallies down that. They have really fun history too. Hagstones. So it's in the lore, the hole that is in the rock, this is what makes a hagstone, by the way, is you see that hole in there? Yeah. It has to be an organic hole, meaning that someone didn't just drill a hole through a rock. It has to be like organically
made into it.
Yes, on the rock, so to speak. And so the lore goes that if you find one of these, it's good luck, but also that looking through the hole, let's say I'm looking at someone through this hole right here, right?
Uh-huh.
That when you look through the hole, you would be able to see someone's true form or know if they're a witch or if they're a bad spirit or a bad person. Yeah.
Don't look at that. Don't look at me through that.
Oh, dang it. Hold on. No, just kidding. Dork. Y'all get that away. Be gone. But yeah, hagstones are fun.
Did you find that one?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Yeah, so hagstones, they're awesome. Organic hole, I'll be have.
See, where I live is boring. There's no There's no cool stuff around here. There should be
You know, I
Indian and stuff. We all see. I live near. You know where? Have you seen the movie The Patriot?
yes.
Okay, well,
It's been a while, but yes.
they shot part of that, like the battle scene. They shot that like 20 minutes from where I live. But so I live near a battle areas. So there's around where I am, there's a
Oh.
lot of, so you can find old bullets and things like that. But I mean, rocks, no. No, we can't. No, there's nothing cool around here. We don't have anything cool.
Well, there's nothing cool here.
Frankincense was one of the gifts for baby. Yeah, I know. Very valuable back then. Yeah, and I just got a bag off of Amazon.
Well,
Sorry, baby Jesus. It's gone down.
thank you, baby Jesus. This is in stock.
It's in stock.
I was
now.
showing them this too. Look how cool this is. This is they call these a seer stone.
Oh,
See how it's got the window?
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that neat? But Uriah said that he's got some of these by him. I'm like, see, there you go, right there. This this stone you can use all day, every day. But these are cool looking.
That so you found that one.
Yes, I found. Yeah, this is straight from the desert, straight out here. But Uriah was saying that he's got some like
He's
very
got big
similar to
ones.
this too.
Yeah.
Huh? He's got a big one.
No, he said that they have big, like the bigger ones are out there. I think he said his grandfather. Wasn't it your grandfather, Jariah, that you
So-
said had the really large ones?
I was going to show you this too.
That's really pretty.
I knew you were gonna like this. I knew
Oh,
it.
I
I had a vibe that you would be attracted to this stone. That's so funny that you're like, oh, what's that?
Oh, I like that.
So this is they call this pitcher jasper or pitcher opal. Sometimes they'll call it. But do you see like the pictures within it? It's technically it's opalized jasper.
That's cool.
But you see how there's yes,
Yeah.
these are really unique. This I found. I have a few pieces. This one's one of my favorite. And then you see, like if you go through the banding, there's literally these are so neat that I think that's why they call it picture jasper, because it's almost like scenes start to like come to mind. Do you know what I mean?
You can see stuff in it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I
exactly.
like the veins. I like the way the veins and where you can see like that's like that heart that has the lines through it. The lines are so perfectly straight.
Yes,
you can
just
see
yes.
where it's been layered and pressed and layered and pressed.
You're like, and I like it.
I love it.
So this is a really cool piece of, since you like those lines, see this?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh yeah, look at the top part of where
Yeah. And this would be exactly like what you have, but in a, this has been cut, but it hasn't been, shaped or anything yet.
Right. Yeah, see, that's super pretty. Oh, I did get gypsum, like you were telling me to get.
Oh, good job. Yay. Woohoo. Very good job.
I'm a good student, see? I don't have a big
keep it nearby too. Those are so great to have.
I've got 3 of them. I got a bag that came with 3.
Perfect.
So
yes.
I got 2 here. And then I got this one. So I've just had this one sitting here.
I love having, those are good size too for traveling. You can take them with you. Those are perfect. Perfect.
That's awesome. That's cool. I think that was all I had. Pretty sure.
You like hearts, so I started collecting. I need to find my little thing, but I like when I'm out in the desert. Look, so this is one I found. It's heart shaped. So I started collecting ones that I found in heart shapes too.
Look like heart.
It's a little bit more rare when you see them out in nature, you're like, hey, look, it's heart shaped, like naturally. So that's like a little heart shaped black jasper.
That's cool looking.
Cute, right?
It's a sign. That's what I would be going. It's a sign.
I'm falling in love. Mom's on the way. Oh, look, Wolfkinder likes it.
Yeah.
Wolfkinder, if you like those natural occurring heart shaped ones, I'll set some aside for you, Grandma. I have quite a few of them, and no one really was into them. I thought they were cute though. I was like, but they're naturally heart shaped. I thought that made them cooler,
I
in my
like
opinion.
that. I think that's
Right?
cool.
I
Yeah.
was like, I think that's cool to come across one like that.
I
That's just
think
like
it's cool.
naturally a heart shape.
It's a sign.
Well, it's a sign.
Meaning.
That's all
It's meaningful.
it is.
I love that. Like Wolfkinder. Also, myrrh and frankincense was wealth of the kingdom. You're right. That's what that's what they gave him.
We're talking about
Oh yeah,
alabaster.
right. That Drea had said it was his grandfather found a geode that was the size of a cantaloupe. We were talking about geodes because I had a friend when I was in college whose family owned it was called the Science Hobby Shop, and they had they bought like these like a bunch of geodes that you could cut open, and you could either have them cut it open. If they cut it open and you chose, like they would cut
Oh,
it open and you
geode.
could have it. Yeah, geodes. And then, or you
Yeah,
could just randomly pick whatever out of the
you
box.
break it yourself.
And then, well, they would cut it. They had
Oh,
the ability to cut it, so they would cut it for you, and you got
that
to
makes
keep
a perfect cut on it
yeah.
too.
But if you didn't want to if you didn't want to take the chance, because some of them had onyx, some of them had amethyst, some of them were
Gotcha.
just like regular crystal looking. But so you didn't know. So if you didn't want to take the chance and you
How
wanted to
cute.
have an amethyst one, then you could buy one that they already cut. But if they had already cut it, it cost more because it wasn't the surprise. You didn't the luck of the draw. But a lot of them were. I will say, well, no, I guess they had a lot of the onyx, the black onyx, but they had a ton of amethyst. So yeah, it was really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, but he was saying that his grandfather found one that was the size of a cantaloupe. Yeah, they were some big ones. We would go in there and like after hours, we'd go in there and just like randomly pick stuff. And finally the dad was like, "Y'all got to quit doing that." because I mean, yeah, it was cool that, they made more money once it was cut because you got to see what was in it. But, most people wanted the thrill of cutting it open and seeing what was in it. So he's
Well,
like,
yeah,
"Y'all
that's
need to
kind of
stop
like
doing
the
that."
fun part.
I know that was what we were doing. We were having fun cutting it open. We
See,
just
I love breaking rocks. I love to break rocks. Like that's one of my favorite things. Like when you get like a nice big one with like you're like, oh, and you're like, I know there's just something good in there.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
Cool.
love it. It's like fabulous.
Yeah, that was
You get so
super cool.
excited.
We had fun. Yeah, but he would get so mad. we would
Yeah,
sneak. We would sneak in there. We would sneak in there and cut those things open, and the next day there would be, 12
Girl,
of them.
hold on, I gotta try one more. It's fun though. It's so much fun to do. It's fun playing with rocks. It is.
It was. We had fun. They had a lot of these things too. They had like rocks that you could go in and tumble them. They had a tumbler that you could,
Oh,
do.
did they?
Yeah, this
How
was Science
cool.
Hobby Shop, so they had all kinds of stuff like that. Where, in fact, it was the only place in Charlotte that in the surrounding areas that you could get, in school when you do um, the little science things projects where you have the volcano and it erupts. They had the now you know how to do it without them, but, that was the only place where you could get the chemicals and stuff that to be able to do it. Now you just get some vinegar and baking soda, and you can make it do that, but they had it, and it would be red and all that stuff, so everybody would go in there to whenever they needed to get stuff for science projects and stuff.
Cool.
It was a super cool place, but it was
It
funny.
sounds fun.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
show
these
this
2
to
college
Jariah.
Oh, what's that?
Just I'm trying to get a good angle of it. That's too bright. But this is a raw piece of fire agate.
Oh,
You
look
can
at that.
see, hold on, yeah. See right here?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty. I like how all the different colors just like kind of weave in, you know.
All right, this is a really cool piece of
That's a big one.
like a porcelain jasper, they call it. These could get really weird and funky looking though. That's why I like them so much. So they're really odd.
You've got a ton of this stuff. I love it.
You don't even know. That's why I'm like, if you saw my backyard, you'd be like, what is going on here? Clumsy. Like, I have like bins of like all types of different rocks and stuff everywhere. It's ridiculous.
We need the Holy Grail, Mike. That's a story for another day.
Do you have it? No, just kidding. I'm asking him. Asking for friends.
Right.
Where's that?
Clumsy will meet you anywhere you want it.
For the Holy Grail. Oh, geez.
I just hear that the last crusade theme.
Right?
When I hear the Holy Grail, I just think of Monty Python.
I kind of do too, to be honest. Or the song.
Yeah.
Love.
It's inside you.
Right?
My gosh, it's
Oh
inside.
no. Oh no.
Oh, that's funny. Well, Clumsy, I'm glad you showed up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was late. I literally did. I woke up like I didn't even know I was falling asleep because I was like on my bed. I was like doing something on my laptop. Like my laptop was literally on my lap, and then all of a sudden, I jerk awake, I guess, and I'm like, what? I dozed off, and then there's a whole bunch of sevens on my laptop that I wrote to someone. So whoever gets that, I'm sorry. Just 7 like 500 times. It's just like sevens everywhere. I'm like, what is going on? And then I'm like, look out my window. I'm like, oh shit, it looks a little dark. Or it's gonna be dark. Get dark soon. I bolt out of bed. I was like, fuck.
I said, I hope she doesn't think it's 8:00 her time. So we're at the right time now.
Yeah, so I'm so sorry. I apologize.
I was telling him, I was like, blow up her Discord. I was like, just keep messaging her. And then Malloy's like, we need to channel in Clumsy. So we were chanting. They were going, Clumsy.
They must have woke me up because like I said, literally like my laptop was just in my lap. Because everyone's like, did you forget your alarm? I'm like, no. I didn't even set an alarm. I just nodded off.
I have to have alarms. I have alarms.
I'm gonna have to start doing that. The coffin is it needs to be just decked out in alarms. Oh, hold on, Moose is in here. Moose.
Yes.
Moose might have gotten all my sevens.
Moose, did you get all her sevens?
Did you hold on? Was it you? It might have been Moose.
Mike says you're right on time. It was early, right?
What for me?
8:30. It's 8:30 her time.
Right.
So she was early.
Jariah said someone contemplating sevens really hard.
Fell asleep on the keyboard.
I know, but I jolted up. I was like, holy hell. And then I messaged you first. And then I messaged Misfit. And he's like, were you asleep? I was like, yes. I was like, I didn't even know I was going to fall asleep. He's like, I was going to tell grandma that, but I didn't know if I should. I was like, yeah, message her. Tell her if you're over there. I was like, is she live still? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay. Phew.
Yeah, I saw when he did it, and then I looked over because I had Discord up, but I was paying it. I wasn't looking at Discord to see that you messaged. So as soon as he said that, I looked. I was like, "Oh, okay." So,
I know. That's all. I was freaking out. So again, my apologies. I feel so horrible. I didn't even expect to not off nothing, but I'm gonna have to start setting like alarms everywhere. I'm surprised Mr. Lloyd didn't try to call me or something like that because I think he's
oh,
got
I
my
told
number
him.
if I'm
I
not
told him
mistaken.
to. I told him to.
And that's what he said. He's gonna ESPN me in here.
Yeah, he kept saying that. He kept saying that he was gonna channel you. I was like, you need to channel us. I told him to blow up your Discord. I sent you a message. I was like, if you don't hurry up, I'm killing the stream because I don't know anything.
Yeah, that was my super
So
chat. Don't fire me. I'm
here,
like, don't fire me. I'm so
so here, there you go. There's your thank you. There's your thank you for your
Oh
super.
yeah, you have your new little graphic there, huh? How cute.
I had to move it over because
It's
it
cute.
was over here and it was getting cut off. So I had to do another one. So there, I moved her over.
Super cute.
So there you go. So thank you for the super chat. You're
You're
not
welcome.
you're not
Like, I
fired.
guess we'll keep her.
But
But yes, I'm so
that's
sorry.
what I was like.
I was freaking out.
I was like, guys, we're
I was
doing this for
jolted.
her. She's not showing up. I said, look, I said I messaged her. She was like,
I've done it one other time or two other times, maybe ever.
mhm.
But it was on my own channel too. One time was and then the last time I think it was me and Moose's, right? But but the thing is, I
Moose.
just
Did you
forgot
do
to
that to
change
you
the
too?
time. Yes, I did. I did. Well, kind of, because him and I had talked the night before, and so we decided to change it to like the following week or the following day, something like that. But I had forgot to change it on StreamYard, like in the actual live, and then I got a message, and they were like, you're supposed to be live in 20 minutes. I'm like, no, I'm not. I rescheduled that, didn't I? But I caught it right before it was supposed to be live. So that was one
Like
other time.
Malloy falling asleep and not doing his
Oh my. Okay, so Malloy, I have a system with Mr. Malloy now. When he falls asleep, because he'll start to doze off, like while he's live, and I'll tell, no matter how many times I tell him, "Oh, go lay down or go take a nappy." Can't say nappy over there at Mr. Malloy's because I got in trouble for that when I told him to go take a nappy. But anyway, yeah. So what I do now though is because I know that he has his Discord always kind of open in the background. So now, as soon as he starts falling asleep, I'll start dinging him. Like
Yeah,
once I start to do, and then
I ding
a
him
lot
too.
of and a lot of times it'll just kind of like startle him up.
Mm-hmm.
But the last time it happened, he was out, right? So I'm like, how am I gonna get him awake? So I started like messaging like just like crazy quick, right? It was all ding, 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 to the point where it finally jolted him up. It was like enough dings in a row.
It's when Marvella puts me on, and I'm like, Malloy,
Got
Malloy.
up bed.
How
Go
did
to
you get here?
sleep.
It's magic. Marvella, Marvella will message me on Discord and go, "Hey, Grandma, will you go wake up Malloy?" And then I stopped doing it because I was like, you know what? I got sick of people getting mad at me. There are certain people.
Yeah.
Mm,
What, for
that,
telling him to go? Well, no one says anything to
that
me.
I'm
I
like,
tell him to go to bed all the time.
I
I'm like,
don't
go to sleep, go, bye.
I don't want him to fall out of his wheelchair and get hurt. And everybody's saying, "Well, you're telling him what to do, and you're giving him instruction, and you're doing this, and he's a grown man, and he does." And I'm like, "Look, I don't care if he sleeps on stream. It's not about that. It's I don't want him to get hurt." So I was like, you know what? And then, oh, that one person said I was threatening him because I told him that if he fell out of his chair and got hurt, don't come crying to me because I keep telling you don't do that. And they're like, "Didn't they tell it? They
And
told
they said that
you."
means you were threatening him.
Yes. They told you, oh, and then she was
I would have
threatening.
been like, I am threatening him.
I was like, "Yeah, that's what I tell my children." I told them, I said, "It's just like if I
I
told
would
you
say the
that
same thing too. Don't come
don't
trying me.
yeah, don't stick your finger in that light socket." And then you go do
Don't
it
do it.
and you get electrocuted. Don't tell me, don't come crying to me when you get shocked because you stuck your finger in the light socket. I told you not to do it. So if you fall and you get hurt and he already has a brain injury from falling that, on the bus,
Oh
he
my gosh,
used.
that bus,
Mm,
man. I'm all
he's
whenever
falling
they're
in.
on a field trip, I'm like, okay, everyone, say your prayers now.
I know.
Say your
Pray,
prayers.
pray.
There's always something that happens, no
I
matter
know.
what, every single time.
He's falling out. He keeps having stuff on his arms and stuff, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, who's beating you up?"
Right? My dad was like that too, though. Like, he like bruised easily and stuff too, like
Oh,
his arms and stuff like that.
yeah.
Especially like before he passed away, he was like very like like would bruise super easily. And he kind of was he kind of reminded me of Mr. Malloy. Like my dad had like really skinny arms and kind of skinny legs too.
Mhm.
So yeah, he's just poor guy. They're just beating him up over there on the bus, probably.
Tricia said, "Still remember when you had to rescue Mr. Malloy from Discord chat when he fell asleep?"
Oh yeah. Oh, was that when he was in the watch party, Jariah? I think Melwin did that for me because it was during the live and like they kept laughing. They're like, I think it was Maddie's birthday. Yeah, they were saying he's still at the Discord watch party, and I told him, I said he does this every time. It's okay. Like he falls asleep in there, but I didn't think he wanted to be in there that long. So Mel went and pushed him out of there. I told her, I said, "Will him out of there, would you, Mel?" So Mel got him.
Really?
You love it. I'm like, "But will
Really?
him out of there.
Yes, we just
Tell him the party's
me.
over."
That's so funny. My parents had to duct tape all the electrical sockets. I did that to my son. I told him
What?
there was
Oh, I would see.
there was an office that I had and they were doing some work and so the electrical plates weren't on the outlet and he was like 3 and I kept telling him I was like, "Don't touch that. It's hot. It'll hurt you." Yeah, little boy. What does he do? He goes
Yeah, they're
in
just
there.
gonna touch it.
It
Yeah.
shocked the mess out of him, made
Poor
him fall
baby.
backwards. I mean, of course, I'm like, "Are you okay?" I mean, because he
Yeah.
got shocked enough as a
Poor
three-year-old, it threw
baby.
him back. And,
Aw.
yeah, he never did that again. I
Poor
was like,
buddy. He
"Oh,
learned a
I
lesson
told
though,
you
right?
not to do that." Yeah, but so Moose, they had to put duct tape.
I could totally see Moose being a child like that, honestly.
I was
Yeah, I was
curious.
curious.
I can't.
Live.
That's still alive. Shrug.
Is that you, Moose? Are you sure he's still alive?
Uh, okay, so listen, you and Moose are doing those cards. Well,
Uh-huh.
okay, so I've started this new. I got a Shopify, and so I've started doing all of these like T-shirts and all this stuff, and I'm doing
Uh-huh.
all these
I think
design
I
stuff.
think I saw your post on it or something like that.
Oh, I've got some really cool stuff on there. I am having so much fun creating all this stuff.
It is fun, right?
It's so much fun, yeah. And so I'm putting them on just like everything. And I started thinking, I was like, I'm gonna do tarot cards and I'm gonna put like Michael Myers and Jason and
On the
it
cards.
and on the cards. I'm gonna make those kind of cards. Now I'm probably just gonna make the print and put them on a T-shirt or something. I'm not gonna
Well,
make
it's
actual cards, but
that might be kind of yeah, I hear what you're saying.
yeah.
That'd be cool too during like Halloween time and
Yeah.
stuff like that too.
See,
I
that's
could
what
see
I'm
people
I'm
going
I'm
nuts over
working on
that.
Halloween right now. So I've got some kids stuff on there and stuff, and I'm gonna do some like creepy, some like some creepy stuff for adults, but I'm doing some kids stuff too because about the kids. But anyway, I started thinking about. I was like, oh,
Let
tarot
me meet them.
cards.
We've been so we had Vicky T. Hello, lovey. It's okay. I'm really late. I
T.
should have late.
Oh, honey.
So yeah, you're not gonna beat me, Vicky T. But thanks for trying to soften the blow of how late I was.
Vicky, she was over an hour and a half late.
She's like, "Oh, I was late too. It's okay." Just not walking in.
She forgot it was happening tonight. Clumsy did too. Even though she was told, she decided to take a little nappy.
I didn't even know I was gonna nap.
Oh yeah, Wolfie, I could do those as stickers. I could do the
Oh, stickers are fun.
tarot card
I have
stickers.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's what we were. Well, that was one of the things we were talking about while we were wasting time waiting on somebody to show up.
Not I.
You know I'm going to harass you forever.
But yeah, so we did like such an amazing card yesterday too. It was, I think it might have been my favorite card that we've made so far.
Which one was that?
It was
I haven't been watching anybody's streams.
Death for Scorpios. Well, no, not for Scorpios, but it was because the card of death is associated with Scorpio, and then we did Temperance. That's for Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
Temperance was okay, and then we're doing the Devil next week. We have the Devil next week in the Tower, but we're already up to card like 15 or 16, so we're making like a lot of headway right now.
Yeah, you are.
We're starting to like get more proficient and stuff doing them.
Yeah, see, I'm not going to do all that. I'm just going to do.
So I'm going to pull up the card for death that we ended up choosing. I think it really is my favorite card I think we've done.
That's cool.
I do like the lovers a lot too, but death is amazing. Like it just turned out so cool. Well, yeah, there it is. Okay.
That's cool.
Yes, they've been so much fun.
Vicky says she just woke up an hour ago. So did Clumsy. No, Clumsy's been here for a little bit. She did. She actually. We I think Jariah said we had a twofer. I had the first half.
A twofer.
And then I had to jump off because I was having internet issues or cord cable issues. And so I jumped off and took care of that while she did her thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cool.
Neat, right?
Oh, that's wicked. I love that.
Isn't that amazing? I love this card so much. I think it really is my favorite.
Which program are you using? Which program is that you're using?
Okay, so this is Dream Studio.
Okay. That's cool.
Moose introduced me to this one. And it's got cool stuff. Like it even has origami. Like it's got amazing, like just really amazing features and stuff. However, it's the AI systems, they're kind of like dumb too. They're really like, for instance, every like now and again we'll get like somebody with 3 arms or 3 legs.
They all do that.
It's so weird.
Yeah, they all do that. I've been using Midjourney, and that's all through Discord.
Is it?
But it's really good. Yeah,
I'm sure Moose knows which one that is. He's all into that.
Yeah. I like that one.
Heard of that one
but I noticed on some of the things that other people had done. I was just kind of going through looking at what other people had done just to see what it could do, and I was like, wow, there's an extra finger. I did some unicorns, and I had to go in and take the unicorns, and then I have Photoshop, and so, like, there was one unicorn that I loved, it was so good, except for it had 2 horns. I'm like, "No, it's a unicorn." So, I just had to take off one I had to take off one horn and then take the other one and cut it and move it into the middle. So at least I have a program where I could fix that. So I just had to do that. But I was like, "Oh my god, it's so pretty." And actually, I think that's the one that I have it on a pillow in the shop.
Well,
But yeah.
the one we ended up using for
Mhm.
the one that they ended up voting for temperance,
Mhm.
her foot is like a hand, and I can't stop looking at it. And Moose was pointed it out to me. I'm like, great. Now I'm not going to unsee the foot hand. I can't unsee it now.
Who was
And
it? Was
Moose is
it
all like, it's
Misfit?
fine. It's fine. It acts character.
Yeah. Was it Misfit that said we can fix it? Who was it that keeps
No,
saying
that's Moose.
or
That's
Moose?
Moose. Who's like, it's
What?
fine. We'll fix it.
We can
Yeah,
fix it.
about if all the deformities. Yeah, he's all, it's fine. It's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. That's Moose.
That's what I did. I was like,
He's
"That
like,
is
it's
so."
fine.
I
It's
love
fine. We can
I
fix
loved
it.
it. I was like, "Okay, well, it's a great picture except for it has 2 horns." And then the other one that I loved, was so pretty except for, like, it has a headset on, and on the side it had a foreign language, and I'm like, so I had to take the foreign language off. And then out of the mouth was just like it looked like it was just, like, dripping saliva. It was just like I was like, "What is the drool?" So I had
Sweet.
to go in and take all that
There's
off.
some nightmare stuff that happens. Like, okay, so like when we were doing the Hanged Man for for the tarot cards,
Uh-huh.
nightmare. That was a nightmare. But like, I don't know how we got through that card. That was horrible. There's a few that like gave us some really scary stuff.
That's funny.
Really stuff.
Mickey says, "It's just amazing the things, hey, you 2 have created together." It really is. It's really neat. I love how it's turning out. I can't wait to see what the whole deck looks like.
Me
You
neither.
can print it
It's
out
getting
and
upset.
sell it.
That's what I've gone through. I already know. I think I know which website I want to go to get it printed. There's a few
Mhm.
to get the stock and everything. We've just kind of gotten the dimensions right. Like you see how the prints are the sides of the image and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we should be good. But there's like a few things. So like for instance, because we have everyone like vote with us.
Mhm.
Now last week they all voted for justice with 3 arms. Moose says I have to honor that. I say I don't have to honor that if it's going to be an actual deck.
Okay. If it was just
It's
for, like,
3 arms.
us, that's different. But if you're actually gonna make a deck you could do it both ways. Have the bonus card. The bonus card has a bonus arm.
It looks horrible. It just like it does. It's not like 3 arms like that looks nice or something. It looks horrible. And one of the arms looks like she's stabbing her own head. It's horrible. I'm like, why did they vote for this? Like, why? But I'm like, even Mel came to me. She's like, Clumsy, you're not going to put that in there, right? I'm like, no, I'm not going to put that in there. And then Moose is like, you have to put that in there. You have
They
to honor
voted.
it. I'm like, what? I
They
do? I have to honor those 3 arms? Like, I have to do that?
That's so funny.
I'm like, I don't know if I can.
He said the hangman was definitely the most challenging. The
Oh,
hang
yeah, it was. That one was like seriously tough. And then I was trying everything. Like we tried like man in like or suspension, hung out by the foot, and then a lot of our stuff was getting blocked too because I guess of the name. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
oh my god, that one was a nightmare. I'm so glad we're done with that card. I'm so excited that we're done with that card.
Moose, do you know? Have Do you know anything about Midjourney? Have you ever used that one? I really like it. I'm having too much fun with it, which is actually good because I'm creating a lot of stuff that put on shirts and stuff.
Well,
So
Moose knows all those bots. He like has his own bots and stuff, so he knows about all that stuff. So
yeah,
he might have. Don't
yeah.
you have a bot? Hold on. Do you have a bot, Grandma's house? Or no?
I don't have a
Why did
bot.
I think you had a bot?
A bot
Do
for
you have a
what?
bot
What
for
do you
your
mean?
server or here on YouTube? No. Okay, good. Cute.
No, I have Nightbot, but I don't think it's
Oh, you do.
I don't think it's actually working. Hold on.
You have Nightbot too? Oh no! Don't tell him
Oh,
I'm here.
let me see. I don't because I think I tried to do that the other day and it didn't work. I had it. I mean,
It could be sleeping.
I don't know. It's always sleeping. I mean, I don't right now. I really don't need it because I mean, I've already. I mean, as soon as I see something I don't like, um, yeah. See, it's not doing anything. Um, as soon as as soon as I see something I don't like, I don't even. There's no question. I just ban them, and I've already banned like 4 people. I'm like, oop, I'm not playing with that. Oh my god,
See, so the hangman was really hard.
that is
I
like
want to show
that is so
you.
cool looking.
I know. I want to show you the
I want to take
lovers was one of my favorites too. Come on.
I can't remember which one it was that I was watching. I watched you.
So
I watched
look,
you make a
look,
couple
this
of them.
is
Oh,
the
there's
one
the
with three
orb.
arms. This is the one with 3 arms. There you go.
It does look like she's stabbing herself in the head. I've had enough. I
Grandma.
can't take it anymore.
She said, I've had
Don't
enough.
make me do it. Don't make me
Give me, I'm tired of being in the court system.
don't make me do it.
Don't make me go back into work. But there were so many other better choices, such as hold
My
on.
bed just
That
made
one was good. That was a good choice.
that's
Or
great.
this one was my favorite. That was the one I kind of was
Oh, I
pushing
like
for.
that. I like that.
But no, this is what they chose right there. That's what the crowd picked. That was the crowd choice. Horrible,
I'm back with the other one, the one you liked. I like that.
right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Jerome said at least it's spelled right. Because the AI will misspell the cards and stuff on there. I
Oh,
don't know why.
I noticed that because I was trying to get it to say some things, and I'm like, "What?"
Like
It
why
has
you're
like
like, why can't you spell, right?
especially because 'cause you're literally writing it out. You're spelling it out. It's like with the letters, blah, 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 and no. Mm-mm,
No.
no. I need I did one, I was like I did a new logo for I'm calling it Grandma's Gifts. So it's like Grandma's Gifts, the number
Oh
4
cute.
you, but Grandma's Gifts. And, so, so I did a new logo, and I was like, "Let's just play because 'cause I've always done my logos. And so I was like, "Okay, let me see what it does." And I was playing around with it, and I got this grandma, and my daughter's like, "That doesn't even look like you." I was like, "It's not supposed to look like me. It's a generic grandma."
She
But
said it doesn't even look like you. How
I
cute.
was like, "It's not supposed to look like me."
No, it's not supposed to look like me.
Like my grandma's house logo. That does not look like me. It's a freaking
No, not at all.
it's a
That's so cute though that she said that.
it's a stick figure. I don't know why
She's like,
she's
that looks nothing like you, Grandma, just so you know.
not supposed to look like me. Oh, I like those.
What the mountain ones? I did
Northern
that totally happened by accident, by the way.
That's pretty there. I like those. Is that the lovers?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that we ended up choosing. It might not be on here anymore, but it is saved on my thing. But yeah, so these are like some of the ones we had for the lovers. Other one.
Yeah, I've noticed I have to if it gets pretty close,
Uh-huh.
I can Photoshop what I need. Like
The Hermit was
some of the designs don't look good on a on a t-shirt or a sweatshirt kind of thing. So I have to go in there and kind of make it look better.
You have to mess with it a little bit, right?
Yeah, but that's one thing I like about having Photoshop. I can fix it. What? Have you tried putting the letters and words in quotes? No. No, well, and thank you very much, Wolfie. It is your fault that I have gotten addicted to AI. Yeah.
Who's Wolfie's?
Yes, it's Wolfie's fault. It's her fault.
Haha, addicted to AI. Don't know.
It is. Hey, look, if I if it's gonna make me money, I'm like starting now because I'm like I'm
Right.
starting now. I've already got like 28 items in the store. I'm just like, I'm like, yep, like that one. And I'm like, okay, I already know what I want. I just start playing with it. And when I get a design I think is good, and I just go throw it on a t-shirt or a sweatshirt or whatever. I do the mock-ups and then I'm like, okay, we're good. On to the next thing. I just got to get a bunch of them out there because I used to be a big seller way back when eBay was like huge. I was a massive seller on eBay, and so I know you start in September for Christmas, and I made so much money doing eBay. I was actually certified to teach eBay because I did auctions and stuff, and so I did the class through eBay, so I was actually certified to be able to teach how to buy and sell on eBay. Um, so I taught courses on that, but, now I'm like, "Okay, I'm not doing that, but I can do this, and I can have this shop, and I can link it to everything." So that's what I'm gonna do.
I can't wait to look at it.
Yeah, it's fun. You'll just have to keep looking at the Shopify store. I think it might have YouTube is weird. Um, YouTube was like it had it linked, and then it was like it it, um it linked it, and then it was showing that it said something about I can't it due to what does it say? Due to merchandise restrictions, your store is not displayed to viewers in the United States. What?
But everywhere else is cool. That's odd.
This is literally T-shirts, and I mean, there's it's not like it's got bad things or anything. It's, regular T-shirts and sweatshirts and, kind of that kind of stuff. But it says it's not. But you can just click on the Shopify store and it takes you to all my stuff. But I'm just like making them and throw. At first, it was just ASMR stuff, and then I was like, I don't want to just do ASMR stuff. I want to do other stuff too. So now I'm putting everything on there. It's just everything. So if there's anything I want, I'm going to do those tarot cards.
Do it.
I am.
Do it. So this is temperance. So this is what they chose for temperance, which is a pretty card. But don't look at her foot because now it's going to change your mind. So that's what happened yesterday. But because it is a really perfect card, like it's really nice for temperance. It's a good one.
Wait a minute. I want to get it.
Oh yeah, get us off of there. You'll see the foot. See the hand.
Oh my goodness.
Moose. Moose. I mean moose.
Oh my god. It is.
But Moose said, that is not a foot, Clumsy. That's a hand.
That's a hand.
Like, shit, it is a hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a pretty card. It's really pretty. I mean, it's amazing.
I know. But
amazing.
Now you're going to keep looking at where the foot should be, quote unquote.
You can
the foot.
fix that. You can fix
It's fine. We can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. No, he said last time, he's like, no, it's fine. It's character or something like that. I was like, he's not even trying to fix it now. He's just like, leave it. It's fine. It's good.
It's character. That is funny.
Yeah. A hand foot. Because like now you're looking at it and it's like, oh, when you
Oh,
first
you
look at it,
keep
you're like,
looking
oh,
at
this is
it.
a really cute card. Now you just can't stop looking at the hand foot or
Now,
whatever.
yes, you're not looking at the wings or the waterfall or anything else. It's the hand foot. Try. Try. I can fix it.
Yeah,
Mike's
he's not even trying to
AI.
fix any of them anyway. He's like, that's fine. It's
Mike,
fine.
Mike's like stupid AI.
Right? It is. So
Well,
it's like this
Fender
stupid
says,
AI. You think that you know, it would think a little better. Guess not. And everyone's all worried that AIs are going to take over. Them fools is stupid.
we don't have to worry about that.
Huh?
If that's what they do, I'm not worried about it.
Right? Yeah. They got a long way to come
And
or a long way to go.
yeah, the justice stabbing herself in the head. But
Right?
it's what's
Oh,
wrong with
I
these
like. I could not,
pictures.
in good conscience, let that be in the deck. I can't do
Oh my
it.
god. Look, Wolfie says you need to do that. You need to make a what's wrong with these pictures. That's what you do. All of
Right?
them.
That's not a bad idea.
That is actually a really
But
good
people,
pick out the mistakes. That's when you can do the three-armed, the three-armed person, the Lady Justice. That's funny.
I kind of blame Jiraiya on the 3-arm lady because Jiraiya was really pushing for that 3-arm chick, like really. And I'm like,
Soraya, do you
yeah,
have a
it was
thing
Jiraiya.
do you have a thing for three?
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but Jiraiya, WTF?
Oh my goodness. I don't know. Is she short too?
Oh, oh, it,
It's funny.
oh, Jiraiya made a really creepy. So one day Jiraiya was saying something. I think it was when we were doing the lovers. Actually, Jiraiya ended up being the one who created this really weird serpent thing that was in one of the cards that freaked everyone out. I was like, oh, good job, Jiraiya. Like you made a nightmare. You made a nightmare figure now.
Wolfie says, or poof, AI can't take over the tarot deck.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
I know. That's so funny. I think you should do what's wrong with these pictures. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should. What we definitely are gonna have to have like a little thing like with some of the funniest ones. Because the lady with 3 legs was funny too. Because then Maddie Kate was like chimed in was like, "I'm scared of lady with 3 legs nowadays" or something like that. And you're like making certain faces. It was hilarious. Yeah, nightmare fuel. That's what they were calling it. Nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah, nightmare fuel. Moose and snips.
Oh no.
Yeah, Wolfie says to own it. Yeah, some of those things I was laughing at, like when I was like doing the unicorn thing. The unicorn had like 3 ears. I'm like, what? Why does it have 3 ears? Or I did one character and I'm doing them in the like Disney Pixar style. And there
Mm-hmm.
was like a nose on the side of this child, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
some
Disney
really weird
Pixar has
ones.
multiple noses on their characters. But I was like, it's easy enough for me to take that away, you know. So I can
There's
Photoshop
some
that.
really
I can
fun
fix
stuff
it.
on there though.
Yeah.
There's like really some really fun stuff too you could do on there.
Mike Reagan, sure there will be 3 armed people running around.
Running around.
I'm watching Futurama in Discord right now. You are. I like Futurama. I don't
What is
watch those
Futurama? Isn't that
anymore.
what is Futurama? I don't even know. It sounds familiar. I don't know if I know. I
Futurama,
think it is.
a cartoon, one of those
Oh
um
gosh.
what do you call them? Adult swim things. Um The only ones that turned out normal was the
Yes,
one you
because
asked for 2 heads and 3 arms.
literally, I was in there typing because I at the end of one of the streams, I was like, let's just make a fun nightmare creature for everyone. Let's just get our rocks off now with this, right?
That's
And
just nice for 'em.
let's just get it out the way. It does move.
Reverse
And
side.
the crazy thing is, so Jiraiya is totally correct because it like was not giving us like the 4 arms, the 5 legs, the 10 eyes. I asked for 10 eyeballs, got like 2.
2,
Like
yeah.
why?
Well, like, I was doing, like I wanted 3 pumpkins. I wanted 3 pumpkins in a row. So I literally said 3 pumpkins in a row, and it gave me 2 pumpkins or
Yeah,
7 pumpkins.
they do
There
it
was
on
a
purpose.
pyramid. There was a pyramid of frickin' pumpkins. There was 3, and then there was 2, and I'm like, "What? Why do I have a pyramid of pumpkins when I just said 3 pumpkins?" And then I asked, like, for the grandmother, I said, the grandmother to have glasses. And so I said, the grandmother with a granddaughter with blonde hair. Not
Oh, I've done
one
the
of them, not one of the little girls had blonde hair.
no.
And then
They probably
both
put blonde hair on a tree or something. That's like how that's how the AI works. They just like
yeah,
put blonde hair in a random spot.
yeah. I asked for blonde hair. There was no blonde hair. I asked for the grandmother to have the bun on top of her head like my grandma's house, picture, and no bun on top of her head. Both the grandmother and the child had glasses. So finally I was like, I said the grandmother was wearing glasses, um, but not the child or something. I mean, I had to specifically say not to have glasses on the child, but they never had hair. And then I was doing dragons. Well, I did like not a dragon, but a dinosaur. I did a T-Rex, and the T-Rex had 3 tails. I'm like, 3? Okay. So I was like, okay, just Photoshop those off anyway. I
Does
cut
it have
that off anyway, so it didn't matter, but still.
what I
Yeah.
really do like about this Dream Studio? They have the origami like filter or like like setting
Mhm.
style.
Mhm.
That one is so amazing. The origami like filter or setting or whatever. It is so cool.
His name.
But I will say it's only for like simple stuff. You don't want to do anything too complex with the origami one.
I'll have to try
It's
on
amazing.
Midjourney. With Midjourney, you just ask for it. It's not like you click on anything for a certain thing. You just say the prompts, but it gives you really good stuff. I like it. Um, when AI makes its own androids, it tries to fit in. They'll all look like Salvador Dali. Created, yeah,
Right?
with the nose on the side of the face. When AI takes control of other AI robot production, we won't ever come back from that. No.
Have you ever seen that movie Multiplicity?
I did. I don't remember anything about it because my brain
Oh,
doesn't work, but I do remember. I remember
I
seeing.
I need to watch that movie because it's where the what's his name, Michael Keaton, the one who used to play Batman in the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. When
He
he like
gets like so
fainted.
when he gets like a clone of himself because he's
Mhm.
like too big and he wants to have a clone so one could go to work and the other one could stay home. Um, and each clone gets like stupider and dumber and dumber and dumber each time, and like because he ends up getting a few clones, and it's just like a hilarious movie. All his clones, like they all have their own personalities and stuff. And it's so funny.
I remember watching it, but it's one of those things where I'd have to go back and watch it again. I don't remember anything about it. Darius is all I asked was snake and a branch, and and it went all AI nightmare on the one card. A snake and a branch. That's all we want.
A venomous duck, a greasy venomous duck.
That's how God made the platypus. That is wrong. Don't pick on the platypus. He tried to use
Pizza,
AI.
pizza. Hold on, I think that Wolf Kidder's seen the movie because one of his clones is like pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza, Dave, or something like that. It's hilarious. Pizza. I want pizza. It's oh my gosh, that movie is great. I
See
still
how
want to
that
watch it now. Pizza. I want pizza, Dave.
a
Oh,
venomous
it's
duck.
hilarious.
Oh my god. A greasy venomous duck.
Moose is always trying to do stuff with the lighting on that AI thing. Though, like he's always like, put in dramatic lighting or like something lighting, like and no matter what, it never feels like it'll do something just way off rails when you put in dramatic or dynamic. It's dynamic lighting. That's what he likes to say.
Dynamic.
Dynamic lighting. Everything is dynamic lighting. Dynamic lighting. Oh my gosh.
So, with that program, can you see what other people have done? You
I think you can. Yeah, I think there's like a spot on there. I haven't even looked because I just like stay in there, like just like going all crazy trying to create stuff. But yeah, I think there is. Yeah, I'm almost positive.
This one thing I like about, that Midjourney is you can go and you can look at other people, at what they've created, and then you can see what prompts they used, and then
Oh yeah, I think there
and
is. Like yes, that's in there.
so
That
that
type
kinda
of.
helps because I'm like,
Mhm.
"How did they get that?" Now, of course, I use the same exact words and I get something totally different, but
Okay,
at least
I,
it kinda gives you ideas of how to do, like, a lot of them say, like, the dramatic lighting or, um, different things. Oh, look
I'm
at
gonna
the
show you the
bird.
origami. So it's good to start with like a
Oh,
puppy or like a cute bunny, right?
right.
But I want you to see the origami one. So let's see
Oh, I
puppy
see, you
outside.
just click on origami,
Cute puppy. Yeah. You just change it. So
right?
cute puppy outside or something like that.
Ruth says, "I need more dynamic lighting."
He's obsessed with putting that dynamic lighting in, driving me nuts. Dynamic lighting. Don't forget the dynamic lighting. Dynamic lighting for everything. Dynamic lighting. A lot of times
Need more
I put for like the colors,
cowbell.
I'll put natural colors. Oh, I should put like natural colors. It's usually the best way to go. Or yeah, natural
Never
colors or
enough.
pastels.
Yeah, there's never enough cowbell.
It takes a second to think. Well,
Oh,
it's
Wolfie, the
thinking.
hero pose. Yeah. I need to do that on something, the hero pose. You'll have to help me come up with ideas. Just tell me different stuff
For
because,
hero post.
well, she just said she likes hero pose. Oh,
So
look
look at
at that. Oh,
yes, that's origami.
oh
Isn't that
my
adorable?
gosh, that is so cute. Yeah, I'm looking at doing, like, dogs and, animals with clothes on and stuff.
So there's another one.
He looks like he has a beard.
I know, doesn't he? Look at that cutie.
Goodness.
But the origami one is so fun. If you look at Discord, so Moose is his like profile pic right now is a moose one. It's
Uh-huh.
really cool looking. You could do some really neat stuff with the origami,
That's
like tons
cute.
of cool stuff.
Oh, he's cool.
See, isn't that cute?
That is so cute.
Look at his little face.
He's just he's just like, "Mm." You can
Yeah,
just see him
right.
moving his head back and forth. You know how they tilt their head like, "What? What? What?" Oh, Um, I was using some of those. Uh, that was one that kawaii or whatever you call it.
Kawaii? What about kawaii?
That that term, I was using that on some of the things. It's super cute.
Oh, hold on. Were you putting in kawaii cute and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's super cute.
Aw.
I did some characters. I can't remember what it was that I did. But I can't remember what I was playing with that on. That's what I do. I just start putting stuff in there.
You should. Like I was doing it the other day. I was going kind of. I spent too much time on it. Hold on. Cute puppy outside. And you can put like pastel colors. Little switch up the colors a little bit. You don't have to put dynamic lighting.
You don't have to do that.
No, you don't have to do dynamic lighting.
Can you put it outside?
Yeah, okay, so cute puppy outside. And you can even put cute puppy outside in a field or running or hold on. Cute puppy outside in flower field, okay?
Okay. That's cool.
Right, yeah. Let's see what it does. Almost done.
Hold, please.
Yeah, hold on.
I know it takes a little bit. With Mid-Journey, you can see it as it's rendering in. And I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm trying to, picture in my mind what it's gonna look like. I'm always wrong, but, it's fun to kinda see it as it's blurry and it starts to come in. It's funny. Jeopardy music. Oh,
How adorable that is, right?
oh my gosh. The one that
Right? Like, look how stupid cute these things are. Like, the origami filter really is like the bomb.
I
It's so
like
sticky
that's
cute.
so cute.
Look at this guy. Look how pretty all the colors. Like, it's adorable.
I like the ones with the mountains. The next two.
This one or
Look
the
at
next
that
one?
one. Yeah, I like that one. The other one has mountains too. Oh,
Look at the ear
so
too.
cute.
They're stupid cute, right? That's why I was like, oh gosh, I could spend all day making these stupid cute puppies on here in origami.
Wolfie says great birthday cards. No joke. That is so pretty.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
You
really
can
good
make
idea.
them cards. Yeah,
They're super adorable.
that's really cool. Do you have to pay for this one? Yeah.
So you like when you go there, you could like you get a certain amount for free or something.
Uh-huh.
Moose will tell you unless you just use a whole bunch of other alt emails to keep creating, so you keep getting free.
Right.
But I eventually bought them, and they last a while though, as long as you don't do what I did, like last weekend or whatever. Because I went kind of ham on the on the origami for a minute. I was like,
Oh, you were just playing with it.
yes, I was having like just get all into it. I was like, oh my gosh, I used like half my credits up that day.
I think Mid-Journey is like, I want to say it's like $10 a month, and you get 200. I think you get
This one is like this one's like $10 for like 1,000 credits or something like that.
Is it like 1 credit per thing?
Something like, actually, I'm not sure how many it does.
I don't know. Yeah, this one's cool because I mean, it's all through Discord, which is weird, but neat. I mean, I like it. I can keep everything in, and it's you do it through the like a private, your private chat, and you just
Mhm.
do it with the AI bot, and then so you have them all everything you do in Discord, but then anything that you save that you keep, it goes onto your the website so that you can go and you can see everything that you've kept. But then you can also go look at what every other what other people are playing with if they're out in the public area. You can see what they're doing. And then you can also go on to where you hold your stuff and you can search and you can see what other people have done too. So that's cool. It's
Cool.
Wolfie's
I'm
fault
looking
that
for it right now.
oops, it's Wolfie's
Chat
fault
Wolfie.
I did this. Mid-journey.
Oh,
Do you like that one? Moose, do you like
I have
Mid-journey?
no
No.
idea what it is. Moose probably does.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if he does.
He said he sent you a Mid-journey server
Thank
invite.
you, Moose.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could just there's so much stuff you could do on it.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah, I was just playing with the free thing through Bing, but
Well, yeah, and you know
this
what? You
is
might as well
so much
try it
better.
out if you get the free credits. Which one is? This is, you
Well, I
said?
mean I was doing the Bing, the free, just the free stuff through Bing, and, that was cool enough. But then, um I started playing with this one and I was like, "Holy cow." I haven't tried any other ones. Like, I haven't tried the one you're using. I've only
Yeah.
tried this Mid-Journey one, but I was like, "Holy cow, this is amazing."
So
Um,
Wolfkinder kind of did to you what Moose did to me then.
yeah. Yeah, it's their fault.
I got you. Yep.
Yep.
So literally, like, that's how Moose did me. Like, it was like, hey, come look at this. And then I was like, ooh, what's this? At
I
first, I
know.
wasn't even like really thinking I'd like it. And then all of a sudden, I was like taking it over. Like, okay, okay, okay.
Well, I'm sitting here going, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool." And so, like, I did the other night, I did a wolf for her, um,
Oh, how
like a wolf
cute.
it was a wolf that was in Santa, like a Santa outfit,
That is
and
so cute.
it
How
was so
sweet.
cute, but the best one was missing an ear, and I was like so I'd had another one that I was like, "Okay, well, I can use the ear off of this one." And so I put it in Photoshop and I took the ear off of the one and put it over on the other one, and I blended it all together, so now he's got 2 ears. I was like, "We're gonna steal the
So you
ear
made it.
off of
Oh,
this."
so you made it work, right?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Don't worry, we'll make it. It'll be fine.
I
Don't
know.
worry about it.
I took there
How
was
cute.
a bunch of them that were all similar, and I just took it, and I was like I was just talking to her, she's watching me, I was like, "Okay, now look." So, while we were here in StreamYard, and I'm, like, sharing my screen so she could see, and I was like, "Okay, which one do you like? Do you like this one?"
How cute.
We're just talking, and I'm sitting there, fixing it in
I
Photoshop.
think it's so cute that you made those for her too, because
Mhm.
I was making some too. I made like a whole bunch for Moose, and then I started making the puppy ones for Mel, and Mel's like, I want to do puppy
That's so
origami, the
cute.
puppy.
I
I
know.
know. So now I'm like origami, or I like doing the we don't do the origami for the cards because we're too
Mhm.
far into the cards anyway to like kind of stop and then we do it all
Yeah.
origami. We could do a whole origami deck though. We were talking about that.
Okay.
That'd be neat. But yeah, this thing it'll get you. So I understand being a little like obsessed with it at first, but it's fun.
And it's addictive. You know, Wolfie said Bing is a fun place to start. It's free on Microsoft.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah.
That's
That's why I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know. And she's been playing with it for a while. So she kind of was helping me to learn how to do the different props and, you know, kind of helping me. And then so I was like, oh, so I started that. And then I don't remember why I thought about looking at something else. I can't remember why. And so I went over there and I was like, oh no. Not good. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's how I was for hours the other day, like literally hours. And then I was like, what did I just do?
it was like my head will be hurting so bad. And I'm like, get off of the computer, get off the computer. And I'm like, but I just wanted this one thing.
No, just one.
Try this one thing. And then,
Aw,
you know, an hour later, I'm like, oh, my head.
totally suffering, right? Aw, we're at this house. You have to be extra careful with that, though.
I know.
Your head's been through enough.
I know. I wanna hurry up and get my insurance stuff about fixed so I can go get my treatments because my lord, it's not fun. Well, Clumsy, I'm glad you came.
I know. I'm so sorry I was late. My deepest apologies. I'm so sorry. Thanks for not firing me.
It's okay. You're not
Thanks, chat, for holding it down.
You're fine. You're fine. The chat and I had fun. We got to go through all my stuff. Lady Autumn Sky helped out a lot. She was
Aw,
open, and then Wolfie, she knew a lot. So between the two of them, we talked about some stuff. And so it's fun. We had fun. And then the professional came in and did her thing while I fixed the cable. I haven't had any issues since I fixed that cable, so maybe that's what it was.
maybe it was the intranet, the Ethernet cable.
The Ethernet. I mean, so maybe that's what it was. But anyway, I got it put right in the back of it. So hopefully that's all it was. Yes. Ended up becoming epic. It was wonderful. So I'm glad you came. So do you want to come back in 2 weeks? Do you think you'll be awake?
Yes. I know. I'm not gonna let this one down for a minute.
This past 2 weeks went by fast. That's because
You know what? They really did, because I was saying that too. I was like, dang, it's already been 2 weeks.
yeah,
The last time it felt like it was, but the last time was longer, I think, because we skipped a week because of your computer or something like that. Remember?
yeah. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I was
But
like,
yes, we will be back. I'll be back here in 2 weeks.
so next time,
Mhm.
we did crystals. You want to do like pendulums and stuff? Because I got pendulums.
Yeah, we could do some pendulums, runes,
Yeah.
some lots like for charm casting too. I could bring in the charm casting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could do like other forms of divination.
Yeah, that's cool.
And yeah, that's a good idea. That'll work. That's perfect, actually.
Yeah,
I got
because
some
I was
other
like,
stuff too. I'll throw in. Like I have the astrology dice and stuff like that. You could do that too.
oh yeah, see, I don't
Astrology
know
dice
anything
and
about
stuff like
that.
Yep.
I got this. This is my lapis one. It sits here.
You have a lot of pendulums, don't you? Or you have
Yeah,
more than one?
I've got quite a few. I don't know how many I have now.
That's kind of neat. I like that.
I like them.
I only have one, but I really like the pendulum that I have. Like it's solid. Like I know that like it gives me like it gives me good reads too. It gives me good answers. I've had it a while though, and that's the one I was saying is Tiger's Eye.
Mm-hmm. I can't even remember. I think I might have a tiger eye one. I don't remember. See, my brain doesn't work, and I don't get them out that much. I have this one. This one and my original one, the quartz one. They're the ones that I have out the most. But I have them somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find them because I don't know. I can't think of. I don't know where anything is anymore. I don't even know.
Maddie just messaged me. He's all, hey, are you okay? I'm all, yeah, I'm here now. I think he was someone who sent me messages too about you're late
Who
or
was?
something. Maddie, because he
Oh,
just
Maddie.
said, hey, and then he's like, I mean, like, are you alive?
Yeah, he was here for a little bit. Early. He was here early. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes. Or when you're sleeping.
Yes, when you nod off. I was on the nod. I just nodded off. I didn't mean to. With a whole bunch of sevens in tow.
What's a lingam stone?
I'm not sure, actually.
That's cool. I've never heard of
I'm
that.
sure. Neither have I, actually, surprisingly. But now, me and Vicky, too, we both want to know what that is or see it. Vicky's like, I want to see it.
I know. Let me look and see if I can find one over here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, you should be able to look one up pretty quick.
Yeah. Lingam.
There's so many different stones and crystals out there, though. Literally hundreds of thousands of different kinds. They're endless.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, that's not what I'm looking at. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Where was the striped stone? Cool.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, I know what that is. I thought that for some reason I thought that was spelled with a V instead of a G right there. I don't know why. But yeah, it's a form of jasper. Those are cool stones though. They have
It's a striped
they
stone
have really
from
good
India.
they got real cool properties too. Like there's some real cool stuff about them. Interesting.
Second Indiana Jones movie. She said it's striped stone from India. That's pretty. I like that. Huh? Learned something. Learned a lot today. Learned a lot. I'm glad.
All right.
I wanted to know.
Thank you for not firing me. I'm so sorry. I was so tardy.
It's okay.
I was on the nod. I will be on time next the weekend after next. So
They were saying you're fashionably late.
I was like a chicken with my head cut off once I like jerked awake or whatever. I was like, what's going on?
We just need to find out who got all the sevens.
Did Moose say? Hold on, was it Moose? He didn't say, huh?
No, I don't think anybody said.
I don't know who got him. Someone got a lot of sevens, so I'm sorry. It's like
She said they use them for
worshiping.
Okay, my brain just told me I have to get off here because I just
take it off.
Yeah,
yes, get off.
Because I think it just had a seizure.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, that's normal. But I just feel weird right now. Shiva worshiping. That's why it had that.
The name. That's why I thought it had a V too. Remember?
Yeah.
That makes sense then.
That does make sense. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off before I'm not good anymore.
Yes. Go lay down. And sorry for my tardiness. We'll look back the week after next, Sunday after next on time.
I know. Okay, so in 2 weeks, which will be the 17th.
Yeah, that'll be, we'll do pendulums and runes and charms and stuff like that. Other forms of divination.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll do the astrology dice too. I'll bring a few different things.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming.
Thank you.
It. So, I'll have to go back and and re-listen to what I missed while I was playing with my computer. All right. Thanks again, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.